so I'm also gonna do this. I'll do this afterwards because it's not that bad. Yeah, this is a very doesn't have a lot in it. Okay. Let's check. I'm also gonna check the settings, see if that's good. Okay, let's go to settings. Let's go to music. I don't want to now. Okay, full screen. You can import. Say I don't want to report. Like I've got. Let me just check something. I've got like a saved version on my phone, but realistically, I'm not going to do that because I think starting from the beginning it's fun. Okay, let me just check something. Let's see if this works. It does! Also, this is way behind what I usually am. Usually I'm like, oh, the fan, the cat, and the automatic machine, and also I can do this. Yeah, but anyway, I can't do it right now because I don't have the points. Also, I'm gonna easily because I can. Visit the night market. The night market. Once I can get all of these, I just can't use these really because again, well, these are achievement based, so it's fine. But I have those right now. So I'm gonna leave and then just go to. Yeah, here's the people who made this game. Different pros of this one. But yeah. Here's all the people who tested the game. Yeah. I'm waiting for Me-Side to come out, so I wanted to just play a fun game that, like, realistically isn't that bad. But let's just go to library. And let's go to this here. Needs to be removed off this one. And then everything else just needs to be removed up one. The only exception is stuff like the Persona, where I don't mind, like, legitimately maybe just keeping it a bit lower because, again, most of the things from the Persona trilogy I can't start until, you know, the next thing. Okay, and then where's the other one? The other one. Yeah, this one. Again, I've got Persona 5 Royal. I'm not going to keep that on this system because this. And then I'll put this back here because this is fine, yeah. Okay, I'm just going to put this for Z for later because I don't know what I'm going to do with these. So yeah. I actually might legitimately, just for the fun of it, just do this. The reason why I don't want to is because I've actually no, I can't. I have to like re-download it again. Should I do that? Would that be funny? But yeah, night market here, achievements. Again, this is mostly a fun game, and I wanted to play it because again I got it on my phone and I thought it would be fun. I got a lot more stuff on there. So yeah. Again, this one I kind of knew was going to be a bit shorter because the last one, again, if I would have done the last one, it would have been like 47 minutes ahead. I kind of need to do. That's not really thing. Yeah, it's live on Twitch, and then after this one and I end this one, I kind of need to reopen this one because again, similar things. Because this will be the Friday one, this will be the Thursday one. So this one will be what this one is. Joe, why not? Why don't we just play it? This is like a demo. So I'm not gonna really like worry about being. There's a good way to like play this while still being played optimally. I'm not. I'm just gonna buy something, do the things I need to do, and just call it a day. Yeah, and I haven't even put unlocked any character, but I will in a bit. It's kind of relaxing, you know what I mean? You have to like chilling vibes. I'm not gonna do this until I can get the thing because I want to get this maxed out. See, let's fly this. What's... Actually, I don't need to do this because I'm used to kind of like just having to do this because, yeah. Because if you do something, you can get more money if you scramble a little bit. But because I don't currently have that, I don't even care. Okay, denying that. I do not care about best views. Why did I do that? I don't get the natural reason. I'm waiting for the one where I think it's up the other days. I love how I would also start with this in next stream, but I also will start this with knowledge of what is to come. So I'm fine with that. Not gonna be too different. Oh yeah, I forgot. My coin's smaller at the moment. I also have my coin on a very high number. Okay, so that's... I also want to try and get some of the other achievements. Like, you can get going into debt, which would be really good. Originally, I was like, oh, it's bad because I don't know how to get rid of it. There's no way to get rid of it. And then I realized, oh, wait, there's a tab above where it shows the current money you own. Ah. Also, I might add this in the first 10 minutes because that's just 10 minutes more. I could just cut off, like, this section for, like, 10 minutes and be like, here's the game. Part 0? It could be that this is done in 2, but essentially I want to get all the achievements for this one. Why am I being so lucky? Jeez. Yeah, I know. I'm just trying to. Oh, what's it? I'm not gonna do the settings, but I am gonna do like a couple of things of like certain choice. Because this is realistically gonna be like the other ones are being overtime. This one realistically will be on time. Like I'm not gonna do this fast because I still want to do my talk of like what I thought about the overall game, even though I might do. Yeah, now I can go away. Choose not to. This EXP. And also right now, the game is like fine. I'm currently good with money. I've got a couple of strategies on those loose. You can tell why this is fun. It's just basically, okay, do this here, and this here, and this here. It'll be really insane once I get a couple of other stuff. I can't show you right now because, again, I don't have that tab. But when I can, that'll be really like, fun. I already got. There's also like a death thing, which is really fun. Which I kind of glitched on my phone. I'm at 3 deaths, but 2 deaths. It's weird. Again, I found this game, a YouTuber played this game, and I'm like, I legitimately want to see this. Yeah, it's not that bad. It's still like just 7 hours. So, in the grand scheme of things right now, it's fine. Not going to be the most rich at the moment. Shoot. That doesn't help me. Also, if I do it this way, I could get into debt. I can get the debt one as well. I also want to get it through, like, the other method. You also get, like, more things through certain ones. Also, this method just chuck the things around. Also, it does a burst of it, just ignore that. Yeah, I forgot how hard it is to do stuff without, you know. Oh wait, no. If I do this way, I can get to debt. I can, actually, no, I can't get to debt this way. This is bad. Yeah, that's what I usually do. Just fill the table and just put the scratch cards in there. I'm going to do this because if I do this, I can clear that really easy. Hard. Okay, that's not great. Because again, with this, I get out of it. Because I have a little tiny hole. That's not good. I should grab a pen that get that. Thank you. And how much do I need to pay? Okay, that's a lot of money. Well, it's not like that. Because wait, let's me, like I said, I can clear that. And I get throw. Yeah. Like I said, kind of cool. But the other one I need to get later on is to get my kitty to get me into debt. Which is fine, again, because I could do a similar thing of like using cards that can get me into debt while keeping some that I know can get me back out of debt really easily. Okay, this is gonna be much. I'm gonna use all the ones here, and then that's gonna be a bit. So I'm not gonna buy any more. That was nothing. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I played the one on my phone, but that's just more of me experimenting and then just me getting it. So I'm like, oh, now I can get it. yeah, with this I can get into, and I'm not going to right now because. Okay, so let's just go to main menu. Okay, let's look at the settings. That's the one thing I would like to do, but then I would do this whole Ultimume. Ultimume, I got an actual reason because getting daily careers is a major part of all of that. So that has its reasons. Anyway, time to. Hello. And yes, I don't want these. Besides that, but not polite. There's only some. Look at this. So it was my birthday, as I went on the wall stream, and my sister made me a top. So she was like knitting, and look, it looks so cool. It looks so fun. But it's like the one from Carl's different, obviously. One of the doctors. I'm thinking Tom. I don't know why I'm thinking Tom. I don't think it's a Tom. Just check while I eventually. The doctor with the really long scarf. Yeah, just fourth doctor. I'm using Wikipedia. Tom. I got it somewhat right. It is a Tom. It is a Tom. I also love when I did the research. I'm like, oh, who's like this doctor? I love that the first one is AI, and then it was Wikipedia, so it might be wrong. Yeah, two very reliable. So I know Wikipedia has its place, but the joke of like Wikipedia and like editing and falsity is still gonna be there for all eternity. So. Sometimes it is, sometimes it's not. Better. So I love I'm pausing this. I'm like, oh, I won't do this, but I will. Is that done? Okay. I thought I updated it. Mature. Okay. One day. So yeah, I already have a bit on that. Oh wait, no, I need to check the sound. Sound good? Also, no, don't need this. Sounds good. Okay, okay, can I settings? Okay, okay, that's better. I'm like, oh, please, I don't want to have to be like. Let's get this, and then I will do it. Then let's just actually check a couple of these and then. I'm waiting until this gets a full table, and then I'll just start scrubbing. I don't think it'll be a while, you know. Oh, table's full. So let's just grab that so I can. It's overall easy. All I need to do is I'm just gonna scrub. Occasionally move tokens. I'm kind of used to having the fountain, so I kind of need to work around that because I've kind of got a lot more unlocked on my phone. But again, I'm gonna do this until I get all the JP point things. But even then, I don't even have it. Oh, I was just in the balls. Is I'm not gonna worry about, you know, getting jackpot at the time being. Like, I know there's a blue one, but I'm not gonna worry. I'm definitely gonna get the gold one because at the very least I do need that. But right now it's not really a priority. Yeah, you can tell I've used blue. I wish I could get the spellbook. The spellbook's like really good because you can like every so often clean automatically. I also want the one where I can like fully put this in the thing and then start with a pan because that really does help. Again, can't do much about that now. I love that this game is mostly, let's see me washing plates. I know I can do quicker, I just prefer this method. So I just do this method. There's also one way you start off with the cat, and that's going to be really useful. Eventually, I will get the cat. You could, no, I think at this stage, you definitely have the plan at this stage, which would be useful. Okay, let me just wait, because I keep forgetting I need to get the plates. Think will probably get past the first stage where you get like the first stuff because I think you can get the fan. And definitely when I unlock them, just go really like ching 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 on all of the coins. Also, I do have a couple of achievements already. I think it is shown, but I don't think I'm gonna get any more soon. I think what actually happens if I. It might be good to change tactics because I think I'm almost actually near the point where I can just switch to the next one. And right now, the thing doesn't actually get me much. Getting into the fan right now, it's a priority. Actually, thank you. Ooh, but capacity is a lot more, so I can put a lot more of the stuff in there. And the speed is what I really want. if the speed is better, I can do this a bit better. I'm not gonna get any more, but I kind of just want to finish these. I just realized getting like too many of these while I don't have a pad is not really useful. Besides, to get the 20,000 coin upgrade, really luck. Yeah, I think the next one I need to get is the coin that I'm going to focus on a lot. I have watched so many of these things. That makes it a lot easier. Also, right now, I don't need. I keep like trying to scratch it all off because I got a bonus. There's a bonus thing that you can get to scratch it all. But right now, I don't have that, so that's kind of pointless. Yeah, you can see I'm kind of getting used to not needing to. Again, the bonus thing. It's just I'm kind of just got that stuck in my head of being like, scratch it all. Oh, I know, but it's not really useful. You can kind of actually tell that we're actually nearly. Actually, I'm going to move a lot of these here because even if this doesn't work, I think moving it closer would. Yeah. Okay, the next one that I want to do, I want to do capacity. No, speed's good. But if I increase capacity, that would be amazing. Right about now. Actually, no, luck. If I increase luck. Oh. Ah, the fan! That's 50,000, so I'm like, again, I know I was like, the fan's useful. The fan's useful when I have a use for the fan. Which right now, for luck, would be a better choice. Okay, let's actually get. Yeah, kind of surprised. Not really. There we go. Okay, the next one I'm gonna get is the fan. Because even though there's one cheaper, which is low speed. Actually, no, capacity. Capacity would be useful round about now. Capacity, because then I can put a bunch of these things in. I might actually do this after the fact of like, if I do this, I can come back to it with. Because I'm slowly sometimes doing that, just leaving it, because until I get certain things, getting bullied is not really great. It is somewhat useful. Okay, so that's, I think, by the time I just move these, they're all going to be like, oh, yep, the room's available now. Yeah, like I thought, I'm doing good. And then by the time... Oh. Oh, maybe not. I can move with some of them over, so it's not going to be that much of a problem. Okay, so I think with this... Now... Okay, so let's get that. Can't get the fan because I need 50,000. So that's... I think that's better. Until I get the fan, it's not really useful. But... One, two, three. I'm just going to have to... I think I'm gonna get... Yeah, it's not really 50,000. Like... I think I'm gonna get it because it's soon going to upgrade, which is good. That is good, because that means I get a bit more money. Again, this is one where, like, I'm still gonna do a highlight because I can get rid of, like, some stuff for some things, but it's not really gonna be a lot of stuff. Because, like, it's not really to edit around. It's mostly just... Oh, 1,300. I did this because I saw this on my phone, got it on my phone. I think I saw a YouTube video of it, and I'm like, yeah, this could be fun. And then I played it on my phone. I'm like, this would be really fun to stream because it was just fun madness. Also, then one day where I could just not be like, I'm gonna do an intense game. It's like, yeah, it's kind of chill. Oh. the one thing I could do. Yeah, it's taking back. Which is like, it's the same much as a fan. What? Okay. Pretty sure that would not make sense. Okay, so I need to choose. Okay, that's a 5, so that's also that's getting one, and that's nothing. See, I'm gonna do that until I can get all of it full, because if I do this, it still gets cash in the right area. Until my thing says full, because I don't auto select. Actually, why don't I just do the same one? Let me just. Actually, no, do that with that one. Go ahead and put that. That's the one I feel like I need. It was meaningless. Okay. Put stuff in that. Yeah, I think 2 more. Yeah, 2 more. And this is before the battery, which is really fun to think about. So much money. So little time. So I'm gonna finish this off because this is fine. But okay, let's get this going. And then if I could do this. Okay, so let's grab one of these. Then I can sort of like do one of these. Also, forgot that you can sort of like, because with the phone you can't do that, but with that I can do that with that. It's absolutely weird. I'm complaining. It is like a cool like yeah that I can sort of do that, but it doesn't mean that it's interesting idea. Let's take this one out. Let's just undo it. Move you a bit. I fact the speed is so high actually does help with this. Can I put the speed up high? Probably not. No, I can put the strength up though, which does something, I think. I don't know. Also, there's so much you can get, but you need like achievements. The only thing I've got are the sort of this. I want to get this so badly. Probably eggs. I think that for like the challenge points, like you win a certain challenge, you get enough points. I think. Also, I can't wait for the time when I can unlock the battery where you can like charge it and all that stuff. But I don't currently have at the current moment. So. Also, we're going to Pizza Express, which I'm man, it's for again my birthday. We had another. I'm going to two pizza places. I didn't have two. I'm not having two pizzas in a row because I had lasagna as a pizza place near me, and it's like it's really good. It was like the best and stuff, I guess. I was just thinking about it. I have the experience. If I do this, then I'm most likely will do like the quick fix if I can get cash. But what I'm gonna then also do will be essentially because right now my luck I don't think is good enough that I can do the apple tree with the grinder. Because it will get me into that and I don't do that again. The same thing with like there's another thing for an achievement for like getting in there with the cat. I will have like a strategy of like make sure that I've got enough coins that I can farm, get myself into that, and then use the plates for that system of like immediately just get my debt, like get into a small amount of debt, and then immediately get myself out of debt. Also, I did officially make it into a YouTube video of like the edit of the bit around 1,000 times as this. I'm like, I called it episode 0, and it's really fun. It's just what I did before. Let me just check. No, I don't think I can get much. I can get this, but that's not really a priority because this and that won't do anything. Like, I can do this, the plate won't move, so it doesn't matter. But right now, it's only one bit. It doesn't even tell, like, I've got. Because this one, and I think the next one also like Quick Cash doesn't have like a 0 thing. I keep losing money. It's not useful. The XP is useful. I don't actually know how many of these I've got left. Probably like a lot. Yeah. I'm in more debt. It does mean that I'm gonna get clips from the highlight section, which is the one weird thing. I didn't do it for Umusume, where like there's like I started it on a FNAF video and I was like, could I have done that? I'm like, no, because with this one, like I'm starting from ground zero. So the fact that I did a little bit kind of means that if you're like, oh, where did you start? And there's a highlight for it, so that kind of like it means that you can be like, oh yeah, that makes more sense. But with Usamume, I'm starting from an account from my phone, so it doesn't matter as much. So I'm doing it for this one because it kind of still just have a bit of like this is starting from 0. Besides, I know about it, but that's all of the games. Not starting from 0. I think it's like 13? Probably. I don't see you guys any difference. Still getting a bit of cash through this. I literally see my desk because I'm like going like it's literally like shaking. Like if I do this. Actually you probably can't see it because it's off screen, but it's like going left.
want that £15 because again, that just increases. That's why I'm like, I don't mind losing money currently because right now I've got enough. It doesn't matter, and I want my thing to just be a little bit more so that later on it's easier. It also is an achievement of like just getting all of them on 20. I think it's just a big for me. There we go. It'll be easier when I can get the level up bonus things. Also when I can, get the clean plate achievement. Not achievement, unlock. I also do know there's an achievement where if you start with all of them, I'm really on it on my phone so I can get it. So I can start with the auto clicker and all of it on my phone, which would be really interesting to see. All the auto devices just on each other. Well, my mouth doesn't lift. I kind of can just go up there, but just quickly just get that fixed. Which I think is a good idea of like being able to go, whoosh, and then back to the clean waypoint. And it got level 10, so that's good. Oh! Have a scratch more than 100 or more coin with the scratch bot. I got an achievement. I didn't know that was one. I kind of forgot that being a thing. I've got so many scratch cards. Right, you won't be able to see it until like a while because it doesn't matter. You can actually tell now that the pile's a little bit less. Just to find. Also, $23. I'm getting $23 for my day job. And so much money for scratch cards. That this job is becoming worthless. Yeah, there's probably like still a lot on that battle. I'm not getting the 23 as much, which is good. Well, it is good, but it's very weird why it's not getting like. You think 10% would come up more, but I'm mostly getting cash. I'm guessing like 20 at this point on left. Not many more left, I don't think. Because I don't think I'll be using a pack. I will, because I accidentally just crossed it over. But it won't be useful when this happens. The only pro is it takes so long to get some things. Because nowadays I've got like, I love I'm saying nowadays, but it's like, you don't have it. It's like on phone. Like, you have the battery. The battery for the fan is legitimately like overpowered. Not overpowered actually, like, but legitimately useful. Because you can literally just keep it on and then just be like, oh. And while you're doing that, you can be like, oh, yes, do this. Because now you have to like keep your mouse on it, but when you get the battery, you can just turn it on for a bit and then turn it off, which allows you to do stuff. Same with like the clean to play. The clean to play one is the other one I think is like really useful to have stuff with. I'm in there. I lost my net. I think I know the next one will be to do the quick cash one. Or something like that. So I level this up, still gonna like just put a bunch of mini scratches in and then just do like day job, watching places, and becoming a kitchen porter. Okay. Oh, it's very close to that, which will be fun. Which legitimately, I don't think I could do that a second time. Maybe? I don't know. Actually, no, I could just go main menu and just save it, and the tickets will be on there, besides like if the color's a bit different. Because the color means that the thing doesn't show up in a certain way. Oh, I think that's like 4 more left. I don't know. Ooh, nearly close. Yeah, nearly close. I say like 5 more in that pile. I know I'm just giving out numbers. Eventually, one of them is going to be right. It's like 5, 10, maybe 15 at this point. Okay, so then the rest doesn't matter. I just need to wait for that number to go down. And I'll put one more in just so I can get max. I don't know why. That's what I used to do. Like clean plates and other stuff while I wait for this to do stuff. I know I could just do the same thing with plates and just, you know, get that over and done with. Okay, so let's grab one more, which will be, yep, table is full, and put from that. And that will be there. Gadgets don't do anything right now. Besides luck, but I don't think I can get 6 out of them. Actually. Yeah, that's also luck based. So I'm going to do that manually. I'm just going to get this because I feel like I need to. Okay, what level are we on? Level 8! Yep, failed. Kind of tracks. Actually, could I get a level 10 on this? Actually, let's get. What can I get? Okay, the fan actually kind of does need. Okay, I do need some coin. I think it's on level 10 now. Yeah, it's on max. So let's actually chuck a bunch of these on. Because I can't get that much, and if I do that, it's most of this. I just gotta do this for there. Oh, I got another point. Also, one of the other ones is really good. Is you can get those upgraded to point speed. The points get a little bit more. Okay, this is worthless. Progress enough. Then. Yeah, I think 6,000 needs the best one would be the lucky one. There is also a lot more, but I haven't unlocked it because I can't. Again, this one's deaf. That I know for a fact. I'm trying to see if I can get luck because luck will help me. I sometimes make sure I don't do that while I'm here because I can't do much with these with them fully scratched. Later, I bet it doesn't matter. I just chuck them in like, ah, yes, who cares? But now, I need to be careful so I don't get myself to death. Well, technically, I can't just spin it, but you know what I mean. Right now. I also want to get, eventually, I might want to try. Oh, shoot, that's bad. That's spinnable. On my phone, I want to test out what it is. Like, you can increase the levels by the max level by 10. Also, that's just nothing to get. Increase the max level by 10, which I think will be a fun idea. I also might not try leveling this up to 10 until I can, like, put these in the scratch card machine, because that will be useful. Oh no, that's 87. I thought that was 60 cards. I was like, I can't get this, like, that's not my thing. I'm just gonna carry on this. Actually, why am I doing that? Okay, that is good. So if I do that, so then buy a lot of them. I'm not gonna do anything until that's done.
Should we do something?
Uh,
Or
Not really.
okay, you are busy.
Yeah, sorry.
Okay, no problem. Let's continue. It's some rubbish. Bit of
Yeah.
rubbish. Sorry.
Thank you. Oh, shoot. I've had the right one. Two luckies! But then that, which does help. Yeah! That's a good one. Another jackpot, which is good. 3 million, 1 million. Means that's the max I can get, but I'm fine with that. I'm gonna just do this. Okay. I'm waiting for like the one where you get fully scratched out. 6,000 is the next highest, right? Yeah, there's no idea where I am at. This also have that again unlocks a card thing. Oh shoot. I just need to quickly check something. I think my stream broke. Not that much of a problem. I just fused it together, which is annoying as hell. Why is this happening? This is. Oh yeah, it's a double one. Okay, so 53 minutes. So that means if I just take about the 50 minutes. Shoot. What? Okay, here we go. 53 minutes. 50. It's 7. 1, 2, 3, 5. So I'll just do this one other time. 7, 1, 2, 3. Times it into 50. So I'll just do this for. I'll just finish this off, which will be 3 minutes, which is annoying. I first stream of this and it immediately crashes the Wi-Fi. Great. The point about one of them is 3 minutes long. Yay. Or how long this is. My tech is breaking down. I think it's probably my CPU just crashed out. I mean, it's like cut everything. That doesn't. It's like that's not a good solution. You realize that that's just annoying. How does it help anything? I'll fix it by the time of next, well, Monday, hopefully. Alright, let's just actually cut some of these out. I have like a lot in here actually. I want to do big number. Oh wait, I think I can increase speed, increase strength, and then increase capacity, which helps and increase the fan, which also overall helps. I think the next upgrade is 3 million. Which I think I'm almost be able to do. If it's the next one, I'm gonna go towards luck. Capacity, because luck means good things. Yeah, I think it's because my computer's overheating while I was spinning to do, which is annoying. Like I keep thinking, but I can't produce. I don't know. Yeah, now I can't actually do anything with these. So let's just go food points. So 6,000. Actually, that's useful for future endeavors. Okay, let's see what else I can do. I know, not useful. So yeah. I'm going to deal with the thinking is the heat problem later, and then I'll try and fix it. Technically, I'm still within 1 hour, hopefully, if the timer down here, because the timer down here, if you look carefully, says like 1 hour, 1 minute, so hopefully that is accurate. But yeah, I hope you enjoy. Sadly, it's not perfect. I still need to fix a couple of things, and maybe my computer's overheating, so I might need to clean the air vents of that. But yeah, I hope you enjoy. I hope you like this video. So yeah, sorry if it's been a bit broken up. That's a bit annoying. I'll just deal with that while something happens. So yeah, I hope you enjoy it, and good night.
So before I saw, I've done a thing where I was like, I have played, I played these games before, but recently, actually, there's a thing where you can get to the fourth stage, and then you can get the final ticket, and then you can win. I did that. It's really fun because you get like a soul thing, and it's really clever. I need to find a way to get one of the endings. Actually, I don't know how to do that, but once I figure out how to do that, I'll do that. I also have an egg timer now. That's a thing. That it's just a quick thing. It's just I had that on my mind, being like, I've actually like completed the game. I'm still continuing. I did a whole thing of like there's an achievement where you do 20 million, and I'll still get all the achievements on this and the thing. So I'm not gonna worry. But yeah, let's go. I guess an acknowledgement of like technically, I'm like I finished the game on mobile. Not finished the game. I haven't got all the step tree or like a couple of achievements, but yeah. Also, this was the first one that started the kind of glitchy. I think I've sorted it so it's fine. I think. I don't know. Yeah, I still have this one. Okay, let me just. Oh yeah, I certainly know how it is now. It is math. I'm fine with that. But overall, I wanted to get this achievement. I wanted to get all of this in math. I think later on it doesn't matter. But I think prestige, I just want to get something, so I'm getting a more life so I can improve it later. I should come on. It's not too much trouble. And the reason why I'm not worried about daily jobs is because currently that doesn't get me a thing. I've learned to be like, I kind of need to like pick where I want to actually fly. What the odds? You win a super jackpot. Okay. That's the other one that I need to get in a lot of these. I'm gonna try and get max of these so I can upgrade this. Actually, why don't I just... My luck's this high. I might get it in this. Because if I get all the blue tickets, the yellow ones, and all this stuff in all of these, then it's easier. Because I'm fine for coins at the moment, because I'm nowhere near getting these. I'm just going to try and get a couple of this stuff. So that's the plan. Let's see where we go. See how many blues we got. I do need to get 50 million, so trying to get that would be better. Actually, I don't think I can get. Ooh, I can get the fan a bit better, and the rest I can't get because it's blocked. So, try that. So, what's on 7? Okay. It's just so I can get the right amount when I can use it. I know I'm gonna fail with final chance. Like, you gotta figure out we're gonna fail, and I'm not going to, so it doesn't really matter. And it's fine. It's still good, though. Again, the whole thing that I'm just trying to do is get the blues, so I can overall just get stuff. Well, this daily thing hits 10. I'm just gonna go to 2 wins until I get the blue. I might get start with one of these. I don't think so. I don't think I'm gonna get 10. I think for the plates it's hard. Not that easy. Yeah. Please, queen. Thank you. Once this is all in, I'm just gonna start getting more. It's close to 9, which is kind of good for one of them. But I am going to go back to the old one. Because again, just want to see if I can get the scratch card. And then realistically, what I'm going to do is just keep this here. I'm not going to do it for this one.
Because I want to get rid of the mix. Even though it's actually what it is. Listen, does not mean anything entirely. Taking me for a while, I can't level up. But realistically, I don't think I'm gonna get to 100. This one. Action. No, stop that. Stop that, please. Why am I doing this? Is this working? Is the sound working? Okay, that's good. Now I can do it. Oh, I think I'm going to go to level 7. Potato. Doesn't. Oh, wait, no. Now? I don't know. Well, actually, no, in some restaurants you have, like, I was about to be like, this looks like a pasta dish, but who has a pasta dish not in a bowl? If you're at a restaurant. That's where. You got to be noodles, which you eat with a plate, so. Let's just allow that to finish. And while I do that. I do it EXP, so. I already got the bad life, so I can't even get that. Okay, so that. So if I do this, I've got an idea what I want to try. This won't take too long, but actually, why do I do that? Because I won't take too long, I might just like have I can do that, so I can good second third. This one, let's do this. Go away, so what I'm gonna do is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1. If one of these has leveled up to 10 and has a blue, I'm gonna ignore that one. Which would mean Apple Tree will be going in after this rotation. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 5.
it's a mixture, so that means if I just now I'm just gonna wait. That's gonna be a company. I'm only gonna worry about ones that only ones that like apple tree is gonna be gone in this rotation. So just the 2 wins, Mage Scratch, Quick Cat, and Lucky Cat. It means I can max all of them out. And realistically get maybe a lucky, which could help my chances. I don't think jackpot or lucky jackpot matters. And I know there's a thing of like trying. There's one thing that I would like to see. Can I beat the entire game when I've got all the achievements? When I've unlocked the entire skill tree? Until then, I am not going to attempt it because I don't want to try. I feel like that would be painful. But at that point, I'm going to see, can I win the entire game by just doing dishes? I think 20 million was painful enough. This would be like... Yeah, I think the next one is 78. Yeah. You can tell it looks like candy wrappers in a way when they're done this way. You know what I mean? Like, you know when you're done with your sweets and it's like, oh, I should have even been weird. Luck's not that good right now. You can also see whether they're going at different speeds. But I think that's the strength of it, which I can't really do anything about that now. Yeah, you can tell some of them are like going quicker than others. I'm also going to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10 for the future because I think that's easier than going 1, 1, 1. Because that would just be like long. I love it's like, you will be minus $32. Like, it's a lot of money. But a game where at the moment win millions. Also, again, I would like to emphasize I don't do scratch cards except for my family does it for Christmas, and that's more of a family thing. I'm like, I can't stop my mum putting scratch cards on the table, but I don't buy scratch cards like ever. Really? Again, I just found this game by YouTube and it's like, it seems fun and funny, so I just did it. That is really the only reason. I'm also going to try and see if I can get, because the Ether Connect is behind me, and I'm trying to see if I can get it networked access. Basically, because I'm on wireless essentially, what I'm going to try and do is create a wired connection. So basically means I can go to the thing and then plug myself in, which should be better.
is when I start going to the 10. Like before the end soon, I think I'll be able to do this one more time and then that's it. But Apple Tree will be gone. Very big. Hopefully, maybe like Quick Catch would, or maybe Mini Scratch. If I can get 2 wins of Mini Scratch gone as well by just getting a blue, that will be good. And if I again also forget Quick Catch, I think I need like that leveled up insanely amount. Lucky Cat's nowhere near. So I can actually get into the edge of it. Be a good thing. Also, the stream's not crashing, which is what I'm more excited about. Realistically, it's like, yay! Although I can't just select those, which is another reason why I don't think I can get second one. Because Lucky Cat, it starts off being negative a lot. Then I can just go and just replace. Because originally I'd be like, I don't know why I put settings up out and literally doing something from like, so this is what I did 5 seconds ago. Like I let him move and be like, this is what this character did. This is why this character did this. Yeah, that will be done by the time that finishes like 3, 2, 1, done. slow because it keeps jumping around like that. That's the one thing I'm not a fan of is like this, because you have to be like so yeah, I'm sorry. If I get like another what? 5 million? Oh no, 17 million. There we go. No. I kind of would be surprised at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I don't think that many. I don't think I need the ability to go full like. If I go like that, I feel like it's a bit kind of I can increase speed, that will be good. I also might increase the capacity, that would be good. Joe, I want to get more food. It's annoying how I have it. Joe, let's actually do that. What do you bet? I would be back. Oh no, I'm dead. Yeah, I got it. No, we're good. Get ready, okay. Start with a scratch bot, and then that is what I feel like I need most. Ah, yes, my bin. So immediately I'll get into that. So I've got to put this into the thing, yeah? But it's not. Ah, give it a. Can you stop on? Can you stop on it? Thank you. Still can't do that with it. That way. But now it's 100%. Later on, you can make it 100% again, and it's not that hard. Achievement section. Ah, and this will be the last way. I will be. My headphones. Okay, I'm going to take my headphones out because this keeps falling because of my headphones. You no reason to fall over anymore. But my mind's down, so I actually do need to forget. That's $4. And I'll buy my first scratch card. Yeah. Gave me nothing. I was like, not nothing. Great, thanks. Oh my goodness. Another scratch card. Hopefully I don't get into debt by this week. Rule the 10% down on that. No. Okay, wait, yeah. 21. Let's get it. Yeah. Right now, we better get minimum amount. Oh, I don't need to worry. This goes bust. Yeah, that's super. Yay. Let's buy another one. Let's get one more. The last I can get. So that I can actually. It's when I stopped doing the thing about doing it, started doing the scratch card. I feel actually slightly glitched because I don't have my fan at the moment. I start with a fan in my phone because again that's how that works. You eventually get that. But again, this is fun. Okay. I get that, but I'm not gonna touch that right now because that does not help me. That is kind of fun. I think if I focus on luck, I'd be better. Like, why don't I just get this? Four. Let's put both of these into here. Why do I do this? I'm gonna get nothing. Yeah, I'm gonna get nothing. Okay, that's bad. Oh. Hey, man. How much did the fan cost again? Well, you know, I can't even unlock the fan. I need to get the fan. Alright, then let's put one of them. And you. I also realized, yeah, I could just leave something of that and just scratch one myself. I'm like, oh, well, that's all before. I guess I have to do this place. And I'm like, no, I can just do this by myself. Yeah, out of the first death, you get like 25. Can't really unlock that, but I want strength 5% on all tech hits. Which is just a bonus thing. I want to get luck. If I get luck, that would be good. Right now, I don't have a good enough amount of luck, but I feel like I can do this. One, two. I love like calling this display. And I'm not joking it because I think it's hilarious. Because I was planning to do that, and then I just immediately go, let's go to scratch card. Actually, I could have just accepted that and just, you know, get EXP with it so I can get to level 10. Nah, it's just like. Okay. This is still 0, so it's fine. So I'm negative, so I can use it to level this up. The more I can level this up, the better. Even if I can get no money out of it. Eventually, I'm gonna get like the table is full of stop buying stuff. Yay! That's the 3 points. Yeah, I don't care. No way. Got 5,000, and then I got one more. No, hate you. You know what I want? I want to be luck. Give me luck. Give me luck. I don't see what they do. I'm so going to try. If I can get the famine, yeah, that would be well. Oh, wait, no, I can get speed capacity, which will allow me to put more into it, which is more of a bank for my beauty plan. Good. Okay, now that means something. So let's go to gadget. Let's go to speed. I think the next one is, yeah, next one is 5,000 anyway, so let's see what I get. It could be the fan, which is, what? One! Let's put the rest into, yeah, one fan. Right now, I'm currently got you. Soon I'm gonna get the table is full message, which is valid. Right now I don't get it. One, two, three. I don't know whether I get now to worry about refilling. Someone scratching. Oh hey! How's your day? Sorry for the. Yeah, that's where I get to the point of like, okay, there we go. We're doing some scratch cards. How do you play this game? It's a new game. Like, independent. It's pretty fun. Let's get this. And then I think I've got the next 5,000. Let's check my tree. Yeah, the 5,000 is boost speed, which would be good. I want a pin. I want Right. That's before you get the thing about like getting that little bonus. Before getting the bonus, that sort of like allows you to do. Yeah, the next one is like 20 pounds. So let's just continue where we're going at. See if I can find a lucky blue card. Hopefully, I think by the point of the next episode, I should either get more luck or the fan. Okay, so this is the max level for this. If I get the fan, I'll just do like mini scratches until I get this on big. Because that's what I usually do my phone, which is scratch the later ones off while I've got this on automatic. Because then this can just go automatic and then see if we can get any more. Okay, let's go to 20,000. Yeah, it's 25,000. Go to 20,000 here. That will be useful to get this quicker. I think this next one will get me the fan, so I need to probably start with that because that would be good. If I can get like the fan. Yay! I got the fan for 250,000 pounds. How far am I away? Yeah, I'm at 18,000, right? No. Oh no, I'm at 1,900. Okay, I'm not that far away actually. There. Or is it? No. Yeah, I think the fan's 50,000. That means I'm at 90,000. All of you rest and wait because legitimately how much? Okay, that gave me nothing. Okay, so this would be 40,000. So, I mean, 50,000 shouldn't be too far away. So let's then get the fan, because the fan will be back there. Okay, then just along this one. And then okay, am I getting really bad luck? That is better. Okay, that's fine. Basically, switch between using that and then using this. If I don't lose my god, how am I getting this bad luck? Okay, that's something. Yeah, blacksmith's definitely one of my list. Okay, nearly there's luck, which would be good if I didn't just get nothing. There we oh, maybe one more. Or I get nothing. Okay, that's I get three, so actually nothing, but the next one would be scratch card capacity. Okay, did I write accent? Sure, I'll take that. Doesn't really get me much right about now. Like, I get so much money. It's like, well, I could have done better. Like, I could have done better with that. Also, that looks pretty cool about that. That's 30,000. So right now, so the best one to buy, the best one to buy is another 28,000. Why does this always remind me of a recent episode of South Park, not South Park, The Simpsons I watched, which is basically about Apu getting addicted, not addicted, but was apparently addicted. Scratch Cards losing the quick one and getting you back because we I joke about that, but legitimately The Simpsons is as long lasting as it is because nothing changes. Say that as a good thing or bad thing, it's up to you, but that's up, and also realistic, like between me now and like between now and like even before I finish, if there's like challenges, I'm gonna like just do the normal stuff and then I will get onto the challenges. That is a possibility. I wouldn't be surprised. I'm also gonna get a scratch card table, even though I really don't use it. I'm just gonna be like, look at this. Like, do you use it? Nah. How would I use this thing? Oh yeah, the shrine. Which again, right now I don't need. Because that's. The one good news is, I don't know if it'll be usable because there's still some stuff I kind of need for it to work. But we've kind of got a wash machine set up, and it's kind of like, yes, finally. And it was like, first world problems, but that would be nice to have a washing machine and not like take it to another place. Okay, first world problem, not really a problem. Privilege, but I can like one have a house and two be able to renovate it, which is probably expensive. Yes, and nowadays market. So let's grab one more of these. And let's see how big this will be. I think the concept out of all of these is going to be one that's a winner in last one. Let me just cross my legs. And that's the worst one. That's better, I guess. Sorry for the noise. Let me just change the settings. Okay, that is also slightly better. Just one more where I have literally just all three of them. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get on this one. Alright. Yeah, I'm not gonna get this one. I'm fine. I can increase the speed capacity. But yeah, that was fun. But yeah, the stream, it lasted, yay. So again, I've sort of done a thing until I think definitely until that gets renovated and a couple of things of me like thinking about plugging it in. Until I think about that, like if I plug it in, I'm just gonna go back to quality because that is better. I think. I don't know. But yeah, again, this is mostly just fun and vibing. I could just put just chatting and then it's just that and gameplay in the background. A true trend. It's like just mostly just doing fun stuff. It's a fun game. Legitimately, it's fun, and how it ends is legitimately insane. I'm not gonna talk about that because it's not really a spoiler. It's just like here's a cool thing. But I want to definitely show that. I'm also glad I didn't glitch out because when I first played the game on my app, I kind of glitched out. So the first and the second death kind of went simultaneously. So that means the third death was the. That means the second death was the third death, and the third death was the fourth death. And when I got the fourth death, I didn't get an achievement because I already had the fourth death technically on the achievement list because of a weird glitch. I don't know where that fixed that, but that happened. It doesn't do much. You don't get the bonuses. When I did the first death and glitched into two deaths, I just got the achievement. I didn't get like the bonus you get. So it probably was because I went to menu and then went back into it. It just re-registered the death for an achievement, which is probably why it didn't really give me a bonus because I didn't do the one at the second death. So yeah. But anyway, I hope you enjoy. I hope you like this video. And yeah, this is insanely cool and I think insanely fun. I hope you enjoy. I hope you like this video. I have, by the way, YouTube, TikTok, and Twitch, and you can follow all of them. I have a Patreon for £110 a month. I'll be in the description before and afterwards. So I put your name before and afterwards. I hope you enjoy. I hope you like this video. And if I find this for this week, I don't want to simply say for this week because I don't think that's for good night. Hello. This will be my latest one. It's like nearly midnight and I'm like, I need to go to bed. So I'm just gonna quickly do this and then do two reviews, do bing bing, and then it's not that bad overall, so this is like
You can probably tell. Look at the clock down here. It's like 11:05. I need to wake up at 7. Because Comic-Con. That will be fun. Anyway. It's good? Okay. We still just have this, so I'm just going. Catching. Let's put this a little bit nice. Okay, let's go to settings. I don't want it too loud. Yeah, that sounds right. Oh, wait, no, a little bit too loud. Okay, that's fine. I can't wait to, get... I'm gonna start this so I can... I just need to get enough so that I can get this whole thing started. That's good. And then let's continue where I was going. That's sweet. Oh, this is easier because then I can do a little scratch to double check. Like I could do this, and I could do this. That's so much easier. And also now I've got the whole thing. Which makes it easier. Also, I'm gonna do this. I don't think I've got anything much, but that's more safer. And then I'll put these in that one because that would make it easier, like I said, to just get consistency. Definitely in the early ones, doing this, definitely before you get like the cat, is I think a better idea. Later on when the luck's better, fine. Like if I get, there's one cat one down here, which is better. Obviously this is what I want. I want this to be high, so it's like 5. But the one I want is going to be down here, but these are expensive. I'm definitely going to upgrade this, because that's good. Spend your tokens at the night market. I don't know what this does, but I'm just going to leave it. The challenge is still not there, but... Yeah, I'm still negative, which is not too great. Yes, that's better. That's 93,000, which is good. I want level 1 at 30. This is very slow. I also wish I had the match spell because the match spell is really good now that I'm like, okay, so if I scratch this, I can see if there's anything. Nope. There is nothing. Actually, if there's nothing, I think it's still, I still can get it for something. Yeah, this is something. So, scratch these should be, this could be something. No, 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 no. Okay. Let me just do this so I can collect it for nothing. But it's so useful. Okay. Broken coin, broken coin. The rest don't mean anything. So I don't get Do I get like the thing where it doesn't matter? Okay, so this still has the $1 one. Okay, this is just nothing. Gadget. I can't get much gadget wise. I can maybe get like the 250,000 and maybe the 250,000 here. The strength is the one that I want right about now. I think that would be good. Oh, capacity is actually better. So I'll do a bit of these so I can grab everything. So 12%, which is not great. Why do I keep unscratching the I'm gonna carry on with this because if I get this at a better level, I think this would help. Why do I keep doing that? That's not helpful. There's an apple. There's another worm. I've got 3 worms. Why do I need 3 worms? I want 1 worm. There's an apple. There's another apple. That's not an apple. Yeah, this still is doing better turn at the moment. Which probably is the best until, you know. I still don't have the blue for these two, which is not good. Okay. So. Because if I not going to worry too much about the blues, actually, because right now I think it's better to get more points, and if I get more points, I can get more help with the blue, including like the automatic stuff. So right now, just get the gold at the minimum. If I get the blue, I get the blue. I'm not going to complain about not getting the blue. That's a different thing entirely. The other one that I want to get and focus on is the what is it? It's not. It's like an achievement, not an achievement. One of these, which is down here, which is that will be good, and this will also be good because that means I can save money in the earlier stages. Like after this, I'm gonna move to the quick event because I think it's not gonna get me to full, but right now I don't think that matters. If I can speed this up, eventually I'll go back and then just speed this out to like 10. But right now it's a bit slow, which I don't think is a good idea right now. And also I can't use these, that's why I'm fine with like zone doing this to a higher extent, because overall this is a little bit better of a choice. I'm also not gonna I'm not gonna edit this today. I'm gonna edit this tomorrow. I've got everything else prepared, so that's fine. I'd say edit, realistically just me just taking out the bit like the opening and the ending credit, and that's it. Like that's not editing, that's just me just freeze framing it. It is for timing wise. It just helps. Cut the 5 minutes at the beginning and the end off. Even though I could keep it and it'd still be fine. Okay, there we go. I don't need to go. Well, I need to go. I'm gonna keep an eye on it for like different reasons, but not for bad reasons. Okay, let's see speed. Okay. Last one before I change. Let's get one more in before I kind of figured as much. I might come back to this later. I might reach max 10 right now. Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna reach max 10. Damn. Yay! That's good. Okay, so let's get 6,000 and 8,000. Okay, that's good. Okay, that kind of tracks. I'm gonna leave it there. Because right now it's not really. Yeah, the luck thing does change it. Because it went down to 5%, and I need to take it down to 1%, which I think will happen soon. I don't stop hitting these things. Okay, now I've even done down to this level. Alright, let's have mine. Yeah, I can't go and get another one because then I won't be able to buy one of these. Which is what is giving me the able to get more of these. The luck's being a bit better on this one, which is good. It is legit like 5%. That's why later on it is better because it has the ability to just the cat can just like get like, oh, the negative card. Rather than like doing it manually means that technically speaking, not that bad. I mean, later on when you get the percentages, and that makes it insanely good. And the negative is basically where it's at. Besides the 30-minute one, the 30-minute one just nah. Do the ones that like the quick catch, the mini scratch, is like skip the apple tree because that's RNG based, and RNG based isn't useful. But again, I'm not trying to do that one because I can't currently do that one. to get up to like final scratch within 20 minutes. Like I could, but I don't think it'll be fun. Like I could try. I feel like I will go insane and be like. But so right now, I don't think it's a good idea. I'm definitely going to try it. Don't get me wrong, but right now I think I don't have the like upgrades for it. Oh, that actually is a good idea. If I individually scratch these, it's a lot easier. Aha, this is good. So I have a lot more of these. So that's more I think I might have catched. So that's so good. Okay, I'm actually gonna do that, keep that there, and then I've actually bought two, but that doesn't matter. So if I open this one, open, just how to repairs, this, then just sweep it. Because I already have another one here. That's a worm. We don't accept worms in this household. We're very much an anti-worm family. I think that's a good amount of progress. That's a bee. I'm fine with bees. We're just anti-worm in this household. Yeah, I know I was gonna go into red level to go in here. And just get another one. And then get a lot more. I'm surprised I haven't hit the limit. Somehow. I still haven't hit the limit. I don't even have the auto thing that just auto like checks in the currencies. But I have a plan for that as well. Okay, keep that there. So bizarre. Maybe because I wasn't able to get first one time, so that could be a thing, I think. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if I'm about to hit it, because this seems like a lot, like people on the table at once. Have this. Wrap with these. Okay. Yeah, I can buy another apple one. Actually, let's get another one while I'm at it. Because I think that's a good gauge of like how many I can get if I can get like multiple apple ones. Yeah, I think I can get. Yeah, I can get 3 more. I don't think keeping more than 4 is a good idea, but if I can keep more than 4 of these, that's really good for that. Means I'm still not the woods to collect. Okay, now I can just take like 1. so told, but I'm still able to collect. That's weird. Oh shoot! I've actually hit the limit. Okay. Okay, so I'm just going to unlock these. At least one. Yeah. Let's keep that one there. Okay, that's good. How bottomless is this table? Okay. So right now, 30,000 is the cheapest. Actually, I think it is. Is it? Yeah, it is. Because the rest are like 1 million. Yeah, even with this, I'm gonna switch between the two of those. This, because I think if I don't F myself up like that, that would be a good strategy. Because improves this score a bit. I almost on scratch that, which would have been bad. Well, would have been worthless, but not the point. That's the best I've got. Gosh, you get multiple of these things. Even though. Yeah, I'm still doing like 125. So I don't think I'm improving. Well, I am improving. That's not the point. It's like I'm not doing that fast. Okay, that's it. It's not bad. It's worth 20k. And it's a bone. But also, that's worth nothing, so it's worthless. I don't do that. I feel like there's like 20 to 10 left. That's not saying much. The other thing I could do is just run through these over and over again before I get the big thing so I can get a couple of points. Because I think that's better right now than just being like going straight to let's go get all the achievements by getting all the final chances. Oh, how many left? Oh, I see less than 10. That's good, I think. that's good. Isn't a bit. I think in like 2 more turns. Or 2 more of it. Actually, let's say 3. Why 3 right now? Because I don't know. So that's 1. This is 2. Might even be like maybe 1 more after this. And up to level 7. That's pretty decent. Yeah, 1 more. It doesn't help bad of Scratchy is not strong, so it just lower it down a bit. Yeah, this should be the last one, yeah. Okay, let's get this. Oh! So right now I think I can do a bit better. So let's get 15 luck and 15. 16. Badges. Now here's the thing that I'm going to acknowledge. I can't collect any of his last time. So we're just gonna collect a lot of points. And that's it. That's all that's there for the time being. Okay, favorite next one 78, and let's take speed. Oh, lucky ticket. Win a ticket 10,000 times larger than the original cost. Okay. I think right now I'm actually doing good. I actually got Ceta unlocked, which is a good sign. Yeah. So what I'm gonna do, I'm actually going to why is it? Okay, let's see what I get. I'm gonna just that many, and then just do that. I think putting up that is a better option until I get it. So I'm going to, like I said, for the first bit, I think it's better just to get this sorted. Yeah, I need 50 for the next one. 50 is what I would like, because starting off with Mondo would be good. Joe, if I do this to the max, yeah, you can tell that these are like 3 million and it's like level 4 already. The thought process is always the same. Get some play, scratch them off. That's pretty all you can do. At least until the late stage. You can just skip this stage entirely. Until later on, and then you have to come back to it. to get like the lucky one, so you can get slightly more points. Even though it's not really needed. Let's do that, and then let's do this. Do that again. Because that means now I need to try and actually get like the ones for this. Okay, let's get this. I'm just doing this so I can get the fan. And once I got the fan, I could just do the plan that I was originally doing, which essentially level up the bigger ones until I can get the loot. Because right now I need 50. 50 is really needed. So yeah, I kind of figured that means the next one should be the fan. I'm not entirely sure. I'm gonna max out soon. Actually, I might not. Let's go. Watch me play a game where I'm buying scratch card and scratchman. But to be fair, I literally watched a YouTube channel where they did that. They just did it badly edited. Badly edited. You know what I mean? Badly edited. Ah, it's fine. I can't wait for the fan to go live. That'd be really nice. That is not a good place to be. Yeah. Even if I get 0, overall it's still beneficial because the loading process. What are the chances? I'm getting so many negatives. I feel like when I've done this, it'll be like, but the fact that I don't start with a fan is also a bit. And that will speed up the process. But overall, it's fine. Again, it's mostly about, like, I know what comes next, but I'm trying to, like, I wanted to stream this mostly for fun. That's why I started it, because, like, ooh, I had fun on my phone, and I want to just replay it over again. Oh, wait, if I get this, I think the next one is fine. Yeah, are you kidding me? And I didn't get something. Okay, no, it's fine. You can see how quickly they go through these. It's insane. So good, I got enough blue. Okay, let's actually try. Okay. right now this will be the best one because I want to get it in. Legitimately, it would probably be better to leave that one for now because I got the golden one. Okay, let's just carry on with this. Because if I just carry on, it just means that I get closer to the thing that I want. Yes, unlock the fan at 50,000. Okay, I think I can get 50,000. I do actually, I think I need to get that thing. Oh wait, no, I think I can actually get it fairly easily. There we go. I do need to go back to this now though, because I need to get back to where I was. There we go. Right now is a better video now because it gets me equal. Maybe if I get multiple, I can get that go to bed. That's a cool idea. Okay, so what is the next one? The next one's 250. Actually, that means the best one will be here. Okay, these three here. 20,000. That's more points. Also more cash. Also, I'm at more cash. The sticky pack. I know I don't need it. I just like this being clean, and pristine, and having nothing on it besides the things I need on it. So I didn't buy it anyway. Well, I don't buy it because I need it or that I want it. I just like this to be empty for some stupid reason. I can't even justify it. It's very dumb. I can even do it on my phone. I don't use the map for any meaningful way. Yeah, I was just clearing it out because, you know, shoot. See, I'll just automatically just clear it out because I get bonus anyway. Meaning, unless I get negative, like I am now, there's no point. What I would love eventually to get the... What's it called? I'm not gonna do more of those because I can't do enough fun. So I'll just do some more of these and then just wait for my next. We should do another plan. I saw river climbing. Okay, let's get one of these. Oh, let's have that. Let's actually open this up. Like I said, I want to buy all of it for some reason, even though the stuff that I don't use for the intended purpose of what it is meant to be used for. What the hell are we at now? Oh, we're at max. I hate you. Yay! That means the next one I'm not going to do this one because, you know, there'll be no point. Get one left. I got one gem. That's good. But yeah, for the last 5 minutes, I'm just gonna level these up a bit more. Get a bit more cash. Because doing another run takes like, I think, like 30 minutes. And I don't have a tap 30 minutes. Oh, well. This one. Oh, wait, nope. I lost it. Like, I can't do anything with this, but never mind. Oh, top rope. Top rope. Anything else? Oh, wait, the bottom one was, I think, just the $1. Okay, level. Ooh, this gave me in. What do I get? This one is... Ooh, that's 100k. And this one, that's a fish. That's another 100k. That's still a dead fish. That's nothing, so I lost money, but I'm gonna take that as a win because I have a little bit of EXP, which I think I'll take. So let's do both of these. Try again. That's 1k. Or 100,000k. That's a dead fish. Back to live fish, so still worthless. That's still another dead fish. And that's it. Okay, then I just get 100,000. Actually, I'll plan for the last couple of minutes. I can't do much, and next time I get back, I'll just do this. Not this, but this. And there. Okay, not too many, just a small amount. I'm going to do too many. Because right now it doesn't really help me. Yeah, I'm getting more luck because I think I'll be better. Oh, wait. No. By the way, can I get diamonds? No, not this one. I want my diamonds, please. I'm also going to go with the cat because I think the cat would show something useful. Oh, this one. I think this will be the last loading. So how many of these can I get? I can get one. That's it. That's another digit. That's okay. At least get 100,000. Okay. Yay! I can get one more because all of those were dead fish or live fish. That's not useful. That's not useful. That's. Ooh. I can get one more. Let's do one more. Actually, let's do 3 more. Okay. No. Aha! 10,000. Even just made his money back. Literally just his money back. That didn't even make his money back. Again, all of these I'm fine with because that means I get that. But yeah. Now we're getting to the points and the achievements and sort of that stuff. So yeah. That's the sort of thing that I thought would be fun to do. Again, I've done it before. I'm fine with that. It's still cool. It's still amazing. So yeah. I do want to play this. It's just so fun to play. But yeah, I hope you enjoy and good night. Hello. This is good. It's really late. It's like 8 p.m. But let's carry on anyway. Don't know why I'm doing this. I'm on the game more. Was the same thing. Didn't close it because again, the Wii thing didn't work. Not the Wii thing. The 10 thing didn't work for the Summer. It still hasn't worked. But we move on anyway. I realize now that I need to do those in the weekend. this working? Okay, back to this. Okay, good. I wish I can get like the one where it's like you can buy multiple easily because you can buy like 100 of these. Okay, let me just. There we go. I'll get that started. Also, I'm just gonna and just do the rest of those. This is a good plan. So the first couple of like streams will be essentially just getting some of like the earlier things. So like getting stuff like not the night market, this and this. And then eventually I want to get started with Mumbo because that would be useful. But that's like 100. Oh, I'm entirely sure how much that is. If that's like if that is affordable, I don't think I can get it. One thing I could do is do this and start prepping that. Actually, no, I don't have a. No, no. 300,000 is done. That I need. Okay, let's just do this because I think I can do. Let's save up for the. So I get less than 10,000 right now. I will do another apple tree just to make sure that I'm still going fairly positive. That's 60,000. I think that's nearly done, which will be good. Hence why my first goal is to get a Mundo. I know you can also get the fan, but the fan's fine. It's not that bad. I think Mundo's a good start with because then I can get 2 achievements. I would show you, but I can't currently access that. So, right now it's not really great. Okay. Yeah, the next one I think is like 3 million, but I'm gonna put it into luck right now. That's the best choice. here some. Yeah, that doesn't help. That's good. I'd love to get a coin, which would be better. But that's 4 million. I think the only other one on here with 3 million is Newton. So the plan would be speed, would be luck, speed, and then size, because that helps me with the manual version. I'm also excited about when the challenges come, because I think I don't know how that's gonna work. I love also technically I don't need my city map, but because I want to buy all stuff, I think I mentioned it last time. Last time, it's like I want to buy it, so I want to make it clean, pristine. I need to see how much the fan batteries worth, because if I can get a good fan battery, that would be useful. Still doing pretty good. Still on the positives. Oh, no. Five shot. Oh! I'm pretty ready. Okay, now I can get speed. Alright, now let's see. Oh, I can get up 3 million. I want to catch it. I can get the back one. Okay, let's get you. Okay. Yeah, that's kind of 1%. 1% is not going to be useful. Oh, we have this, which I also realized this, and I think this one of it I can kind of get. So if I could do something about it, I think that'll be better. Like, essentially do this, and that means I can get coins, and then I can slowly get to the depth one, and then I can get that one. That's the other plan I could do, which is essentially getting away. That's what at the moment, I want to just do this for a bit, so I can get more of this unlocked, because I don't feel safe. Like, the coins one and the Window is the one I want. I also want the one after that, which you can't see, but I kind of do know. But I'll see what I can get. But at the moment, I can't actually get past this with the current. I need more luck and more everything else. That's fine. The fact that I can do it now would be good. That's why I want to start with Monday, but again, all of these are like 15, so I can't really do much. You can see, oh, yep, that was close. Okay, let's go through this. I'm surprised I'm not getting another one, so I haven't got one. Oh, wait, no, okay, this is on it. I think I unlock one. The red. No, I think that's just like 6 moving, so that's not the. Do you know what? Let's actually. What is. Yeah, this costs 50, so I'm going to put 8 in, and then I'm going to start raising points to get 50. Because if I start with you, can I? No, that's 10. I don't care what else can I get. Most likely I don't use an answer, it doesn't matter. Oh! This is useful, actually. So what is this is that? Yeah, just free, which is not the best. It still means I can get better. But with the jackpot increase, that is improved. back to this until I've got. It'd be easier if I just do it this way, just chuck them in them and just select them all. I think with this, if I load it up, in the early games, if you don't have a fan, it's worth just doing that and then just doing that. So let's just continue doing this. So let's do this. Right. There we go. I wanted the fan, not another card. When you don't can't get the one thing you want. Let's do this right now. And charge the rest of that. Okay, this is nothing but essentially an EXP. Okay, now I just need to scratch all this for that. Yeah. You need a negative. That's not a good thing. I would like positives. Positive thing that means I get money. Because I want my money. even though I don't like him. That's one thing I was like, I'm always negative. Like, it's a thing, I'm not going to talk much about my work, but it's a thing I work about, like, with the World Cup. I was like, oh, you're taking part. And I was like, nah, I think I'm going to lose. It's like, great. I'm positive. Assuming I will lose. Do I have any evidence of it? None. That's the point. Okay, so grab this. Oh, this is good. This is good. 300. Okay, that's a 0. I might pre-scratch it because that means I know I can get something again. Okay, so let's grab this and leave it here. Fill this up again before selecting it and repeat scene. That man. Okay, so let's keep that there. I'm surprised I haven't like reached max on the table. Gee. That means the next payday will be a lot. Also, like, yeah, the odds are a lot easier. I still don't that 4 was like, that's gonna be good. Okay. What do I know? Yeah, I might get this more close to the end. That's the one that I like. This gold table. But again, there's no point in thinking about this now. Because right now I just need to get all of this prepared. I know there's a thing where you could. You get like awards, and one of them is like buying all stuff. That's the one that's not going to be the last one. The last one's going to be. I hope this gets one because it's either this one or the next one. Okay, there we go. Leave us down here, and we fill in the rest of the screen. And fill in the rest of this. Also, my dish sink I haven't touched in a while. I was like, oh. But yeah, I need your book. I can do that. Just give me a second. I'm busy. Give me a second. I've got important things to do. The scratching scratch cards. Yes, I know. Very important scratch cards. Yeah, stay report. That makes more sense. So. Let's get this. The one that I'm going to focus on less, I know there's one where it's like you can level up quickly, but it's plus 10 to each level. I'm going to focus on that one less because right now I don't think that does a lot. I'm going to get like fully scratched out stuff and like money bonuses stuff, kind of, because focusing on that would. Okay, this is not useful. Oh, that's good. I'm getting good cash. Sorry. Move it here. The one thing I'm curious about is if you like reset, what's the least amount of times? Obviously, at minimum, you need to reset 4 times if you include like the deaths, because obviously you need to do 1, 2, 3, 4 to get 1, 2, 3, 4. Also, the magic one would be really useful. That's the one I'm like, I might not, but 50 is like a good clean number. Magic, which makes things a lot easier. Because I can just use magic every so often. It's just cleaning up. Like I thought, when I originally got, I got mad spell. I thought you would later get different spells. I was like, nope. It just cleans the scratch up. Like that's useful. But you'd be like, does it do something else? No. That'd be good. Now, oh wait, no, this is a good amount. So 1,000. I made my money back. Yeah, now I need to get millions, which isn't great, but it is good. What's the next one? Yeah, for a million. I don't know. Oh, the one thing I didn't realize, and I've been rewatching Cooking Campfires because legitimately I watch it and like I immediately want to rewatch it, and I might keep like episode 1, season 1 on my iPad forever, so I can be like, you know what? I'm gonna go back and replay it again because I can still be like, yep, I still want to watch it. I'm not gonna explain my situation. It's a fun show. But one of the things I like is at the end of season 1 there was something, and I didn't notice it. I don't know how I didn't. That flew across the screen. That was like a red dragon. And guess what's in the next one? A red dragon, or more specifically, a pixie dragon, which is the dragon, the small dragon that flies across the screen in the ending of season 1. Why didn't I put that together? That like the dragon that later goes to the party is literally in the shot of the end of season 1. I don't know how you actually noticed that. Yeah, that's millions. Like, do I have enough money for the? Yeah, no, that's millions. I don't. I'm trying. Okay, didn't have it. What's with this? Wait, no. I think it's gonna be the black cat. That was the map. but I needed it. I'm gonna go to Apple Tree to get a couple of better coin situations. Let me just start with this. You know what I think I could do? After the next reset, then definitely I could get this. But I feel like the best priority right now is Jackpot and JP up. Because then I can get the coins. And I can finish one more of this. Because that's 10. I also could start with the battery. Oh, yeah, this is the one I want. Because if I can fully unlock Jackpot, also just gonna take that. So then I can do the other stuff. So why is there fireworks? I just heard fireworks. I'm like, it's like, actually no, it's probably like a summer thing. I was like, why is there summer? I didn't know we did that. Flower. Flower crowns. Because I think if I get, that's 30, so I feel this, and these are the ones I need to prioritize right about now. I would like it, but it's like 30, and that sounds better. How many days, one? What? Well, except the XP. That was technically worthless, but it's like, I'm gonna get this, and I'm gonna move to the next one. Because realistically, it's better to save. Yeah, because I'm so above it, which is so good. That's not, so I'm gonna get some more cash because not in the next actually is it? Let's get this and then let's get this. The ones that would be harder would be like the buying vertical. Oh wait. I'm not coming. I'm not. I think this one. Do I get Lucky Cat? I get Lucky Cat. like kind of the automatic fan is useful because you can like move this here and then just play it. Again, the Mundo is still useful. Definitely for later, but I think right now increasing my luck and my winnings, because it's just 25%, and I think other stuff could get better. Definitely with this. Hence why I'm like caring about fully scratching it out, because you get like a bonus and you fully scratch it out. Like this, it's fine. You don't need to scratch it out. When you get that small corner, even though it's like. Oh, I'm getting nothing from this, but that's the only time I will do that because it does increase it. I think I can do one more of this big number. And that is it. Oh, this one, I think. Oh, no, I just won. Oh, yeah. 2 million. 1 million here. This is 1 million. Oh, this is finished. What's that? Wait, then. Oh, no, fish. Why do I keep saying dead fish? Okay, now I have to do this because I can't not do that. Okay, let me just check that again. Okay, that's a pretty decent amount. Okay, that's nothing. So this should be fine. Goes on your phone. Yeah, I just need to get one more of these. What do I get? Oh, I get 1 million. That's good. Okay, now just. I'm gonna focus on my luck stuff, so getting the cheap cash as decent is a focus. Because I I need that, I think, to make this lucky one worth it. Oh! Doesn't matter, but let's just get it. Oh, that's neat done. Okay, that's, I think it's better resolved than what I did get. Ah, yes, 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 yes. 5 million. Yeah. Oh, shoot, move. Thank you. You took it as. Oh, sorry, I can't use this yet. 100. Yes. Two proceedings in one episode. That's actually. Yeah, I know. That's not really great. Yeah, that, I think, is where I need to program my most. This is also could be useful. Because it helps with the early phase. Of course, I'm not going to do the same thing that I started with because legitimately with the way that that works and getting it in. Okay, starting with that actually is looking a little bit better. This one is what I want to get the last 2 points for, but because this does help. Watch. 25%, but if I do this, look at this. So 25, but if I do this, it's now 85%. I've only looked actually the second blue one twice in a row. This is weird. If it's like one video. And then grab all of these and let's just chuck those in. I actually might grab a little bit of coins and then grab a couple of these. 1,000, I don't think I need that much in a while.
think this is a better idea. Definitely because this is the ending, sadly. Maybe the ones like for the cats. It's more useful to like if it's just like plants, like I always check if it's worms. If it's worms, do it as normal I was doing before. If it's not, then it might be good to just do a then I can get big numbers. I feel like I've been able to run able to I found this a lot easier to do. So if I do this, I can get a couple of my things out. I don't think I'm gonna unlock anything else. Yeah, we'll need a million. That's fine. I'm actually getting a good amount from this. Again, that's mostly what this is. It's mostly just getting runs so I can get coin, so I can get JP. JP will allow me to get stuff. Get that here. Okay. This jackpot's useful. This gold thing is useful. This is useful. This is kind of, but that's like £100. So I'm not even gonna. Like, would I want it? Yes. But I don't think I. Well, how many of this is which? Yeah. You can kind of tell. Look at the difference. Okay, let's see which ones I can get. Watch this. This is how much it changes. So if I just open these, it's £625. But if I open the rest, it goes to £900. So again, getting this definitely when it's maxed out because it's above 60 at this moment is useful.
Hence why later on, when you just need to like get a bunch of stuff and like do this quickly, get the magic spell, which means every so often. Oh, yay! That's useful. Okay. Oh wait, I think I might be able to get because I'm gonna move up to you. Leaf. Do I have? Nope. Okay, this is normal because it has a worm. We'll probably into the negatives, which does get affected by it, but not in a good way. Also, 10,000, 5,000. Just needs to be attention to this current moment in time. Fashion. Red, 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 pink. Okay, so just unlock these two. Man, that's it. Red, 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 green. Oh, no, that's a one. Yeah, but these is a bit early game is not like great because the luckies are more likely to get pinks. But when you do find one, it does increase the value by a lot, and it is worth it. Oh, that's a pink again. Stop giving me pinks. This spinnable. Also, if I get it, I don't think I will, but I will definitely next time. There's some trick that I found which is just hilarious. I'm not gonna say that because I want to show it to you. Maybe between the time between now and then it will get someone else will find it. Because I need a lot more coins at this point. Oh wait, isn't it done? Let's actually do this quickly. Oh wait, no. Yay! Yay! Unlock on the ways because that increases the value. Check what's in there. Let's get this, and then let's put this on here, and let's love it. So, I've done it twice. I've improved. Look at the things I've got. Again, this is what will be helpful right about now. And then maybe increase these two. That's the plan. I want this, but if I increase this and this, because if jackpot's on 1 equals 5, that will mean it'll be easier. But yeah. I think I find this good. It's really fun. What's something? Oh, yay. More stuff to buy. Because this wasn't in the thing originally. Anyway. I don't like this. It's really fun. Again, I have played it before. I do acknowledge that. I do prepare. I do know the things in the game. But I want to see, with the knowledge I do know, can I do it better? Apparently not. Apparently I'm just as an idiot as I did when I knew how the game worked. But yeah. I think this is fun. It's really creative and it's really enjoyable. Definitely with some of the stuff. And yeah. The other thing I would like to try, and I am trying it on my phone, is how long will it take to try and get the final 4th one with just plates. Yeah, you can tell it's insane. It's an insane idea. But insane ideas are fun. But yeah. Also, I've got the plane cleaner on that one. That helps. That helps. But yeah. I hope you enjoy. I hope you like this video. I have a YouTube, TikTok, and Twitch. If you would like to follow all of them, that would be amazing. I have a Patreon for £1 and £10 per month. That will be priced before and afterwards. I hope you enjoy. I hope you like this video. And yeah. Good night. Oh, the lights. Hello. We're here. I just came back from an amazing swim. Also, I completed. Hi. There you go, my jacket. I didn't have my jacket. I'm a goober. So also I forgot to do. I forgot to complete a stream. Yes, not a stream, a career yesterday. And I'm like, I did everything else. I just didn't do the career. So it's not that bad. No. That's like The Sims. There you go. Like, it's a good game, but it's unmapping. They were driving. The library, I think, will be interesting. I don't know how probably. Never driving. There's Subnautica 2. I haven't even done Subnautica 1. And yeah. I haven't got achievements since like May 2020. I think that was actually last week. Okay. So let's check the sound. Does it sound good? Sounds good. Okay, let's get. Right now, I think the best option would be, because I'm just getting points, and until I can get a couple other stuff, focus on cash. So at some point I'll be able to get like the blues a lot more easier, but until then, I don't think that's really worth it. Actually, let's get this. And just keep this out just in case. Okay, we get this. That's fine. That's a worm, so I can't get the full thing, but I can get this, which is good. Okay, that's one. Can I stop getting worms, please? I want to not get worms. I think I'll get stop getting worms into it if I get this. I'm ignoring the other one for the time being because I can just chuck those when this is done. That'll be easier. Right now, with the strategy of I've got in mind. Which is essentially just farm JP points with the first couple of them. I think I could get to the next one hypothetically, but I think it'll be better when I've got a couple of better stuff. Like if I get this, that would be better. Same with 50% on jackpots. All of those would be better. So I think the first thing I want to focus on is finishing both this one and this one. And then maybe getting the fan and the booster kit. And then I can also like start with a bigger coins. But right now, let's just get this to 5 because that means I get more long term. That's like a long term thing. Spend your who cares? Still no challenges, but I'm fine with that. I would be excited when the challenges come because I'm like I don't know what the challenges are, and that'll be fun. Actually, if it's just points, let's actually just go into here. This is why I'm not doing this. Because one, I'm not getting much, and two, oh. Yeah, this is why this is bad, because even though I get stuff through this, but this means it gets up a lot more. Oh, thank you, that would be really good. Because I need to unlock all of this anyway. Yeah, I think the next achievement, what's the next achievement? Not the next achievement, the next, yeah, 250,000 for the fan. Let's get that. Oh, wait, I might be able to get a jackpot soon. That's why I'm like, I don't mind doing this because if I get the first one, the other one I get is like you start with £10, meaning you can immediately skip the dish section, which would be in all terms purposes absolutely game changing. Start with like £100. Right now, I don't think I can get that far enough for that to actually matter. Let's just... So when I put this through Quick Cash, I'll still go back to the apple tree because I don't think I can get too much good stuff with the Lucky Cat at the moment. Actually, if I go... No, I don't... I think it'll be better if I do Quick Cash through that. Okay, what's... Yeah, I think it's just free. Actually, no, there's a 1 million. Same here. I would go with the 1 million coin. Would be the best first choice. That will make this easy to go through. Okay, if I have something, even then, actually, it's not. It's still worth it because I get some EXP from it. And EXP means that overall, that means down the line, it becomes... See, it levels up because I don't get cash, but I win the money. So this one, if I... Yep, definitely. You can see the coin is big. Okay, I'm gonna immediately go into luck because if I do that, okay, I'm gonna do this because that means this should be good. Actually, if I just... How much would just scratching it off if I just get... Because I think right now I'm just getting worms. Because if that's the case, if it's just one worm, it's not that bad overall. So I might actually do the apple trees. Because I'm just scratching it all off. Yeah, it's still in the positive, so it's fine. I actually might chuck these in. The reason why I do this is because when I go through this, I could sort of like get a couple of stuff and sort of like boost up my coinage and then get some stuff here. Yeah, I think I get a slight bonus for if it doesn't. This is the one that I would really like. But realistically, this is good when you get, I think it's the one down here, and you get like the jackpots. Yeah, I think 3 million is still the lowest one. Later on, when I'm getting the big numbers, I'm like, I'm not gonna worry about. Yeah, this is the first time I've actually got a bad one. When I start getting the big ones, I'm only gonna be like, JP done. Move on to the next one. But that means that I'm gonna like stay focused on it. With this, I actually might be able to get to the second death, which would be good because that means I get a lot more JP points. And that means I can sort of like improve it a lot more. Again, I'm only focused on the first one, which could be a good factor. Yeah, now I can just ignore that. Yeah, I don't know why I put that was pointless. Wait, a couple of seconds wasted. Yeah, the overall reward for like the bonus is better than the negative for the fact that it is a worm. So 40 million. Okay, I'm gonna do one, and then I'm gonna move on to finishing all of it. But first, shoot. Let's go. I might actually get like a blue, but I'm not too worried about it. I would love the blues, but you can tell that this is like not as good as the later ones, but because it keeps going up, it keeps getting better and better. I'm getting like 14,000. Yeah. But the first bit, I don't think is that good. Okay, so I'm gonna actually switch to apple trees because that's close enough, but I think I can just take the rest of the way. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, this is easier. Just get all of it. Get all of it. I was about to be like, can I get the thing? It's like, nah, I need actually. Should nearly be over. How many can I put on this table? Okay, the table is full. Okay, let's grab that and then just move on. I might need to actually redo that one and just go back to that one. It would mean that I get that one fairly done. And with the man, I legitimately, I think I actually could. Okay, so let's do speed, which would overall help. I'm actually doing surprisingly well. I love my table when I'm playing this game. It's like, it's just wobbling because I'm just going. I think you can see with the mic that it's like doing that. Why do I keep like clicking it? It's like, no, you haven't clicked it. Like I know I haven't clicked it. It's like, wait, what? Well, I'm close enough. I do have a plan after this, and if the challenge, like, if I've got everything the challenge hasn't done, I'm gonna do the thing with like the plates. I legitimately might actually be able to get to the second death in this sort of like run. It dude's pretty decently. I might need to eventually like stick to like just trying to put some of the ones that are like not guaranteed money, but guaranteed not to lose money in the automatic system for a little bit, so I can get some assured money. And soon I'll move to quick catch because I'm nearly actually done completing this. I don't know why I need to, but I just like this number go big. I think it's either this last one or one more. Let's take a bet. Oh, one more. I actually thought it was going to be that one. Oh wait, no, it's not even. I wasn't even two. It was three. It was four. I keep being further away from the truth. Okay. Now it was. Now it's the actual one. Okay, so I think the next one that I can get is. Oh, it's actually this. That will mean that this will be easier. I think 15 is the cheapest. No, it's 6 million. Yeah, this is way easier now. Yeah, here's actually this, but I feel like I can actually continue. I'm not doing too badly this career, this run. And eventually I might actually try and go back and see if I can get some of the JP points so I can get more. If I do it right, I think I should be fine. So I'm going to continue once in a while. I'm not going to prestige it. I don't know what that word means. But first, I'm just going to try and get the coins to be like, get the lucky thing out of the way so that I can. Let's get the fan sorted. And then I can get the 15 million, which would be. I know it's 250 million, but luck would be the better choice to put the million in. See, it takes 3 million to 5 million just by scratching it all and like, watch. So if I take. What do I have? So I have 3 diamonds. So that's the only thing that sort of gets me, I think. It's 3 million, right? Scratch this, and scratch this. It takes it up so much. But doing that is just worth it alone.
So it's 50 million again. I think that realistically, I think I know what the next video would be because I feel like I'll be getting the next stuff if I play my cards right in this one. Which would be good because that'll be getting me closer to the final death. Which I need to play my cards close to hand. Because I'm not gonna, like, if it's like 5 minutes left in the video, I'm like, I'm not going to scratch, I'm just going to click proceed. But the first one I want to do with that would be... So I need to, like, figure out how far away I am to the end of the, like, stream before I'm like, oh yeah, do it on this one. Yeah, I can get 50 for speed capacity, which speeds this up a bit more. 25. I think right now this will be the best choice because again I don't trust Lucky Cat for the time being. At least until I do put this through there, so I have like a safety net. Oh, that is so much money. Oh, I can do 20 million. Even though it's like not gonna get me much. Will I get anything besides less for 20 million? I got 46! Okay, I might actually start doing this. Like, it's like, what am I? Chopped liver? But I'm gonna get like 2. It does increase my luck. Oh, I get this. That's 50 million. I'm not gonna worry about it right now. I'll put opposite up, which is more needing of my cash right about now. Like nothing because I'm not at 25 million. Like now, where I put this in here and then I get 25 million. I don't know if I'll get to 10 million because I know that not 10 million, 10 level. Will I go to 10 level? Okay, then the rest is yeah. This is what I'm like. I feel like I can actually do this quite a bit. Double click this, double time this. Okay, cash table is full. I mean, let's see what I'll go with this. 30 million. I'm just still gonna focus on this. But because right now, that's a dead fish. That's a warprint. How much is it's 500,000. Yeah, that just takes me to 0 because I don't count the doesn't include. The next one is, I think, no, the next one's like 78 million. Actually, the next one's like 30, 31. That's a bit more reasonable with like the fan increase being probably like actually useful. Aha! Let's upgrade the fan. And then the next one technically is 71, but I'm still gonna get like the achievement. Also, I love on my phone I can put it here. I can't on this one. So that's one of the things I can't do. And I don't think I can get that too much until I get my luck a bit up, which is not that great. Still. Still doing pretty decently. And even with like a dead fish, which just basically neutralizes the cash or makes it worthless, it's not that bad. Yeah, it's 5,000. What do I have? I have less than 5,000, so just, yeah, I'll turn it into negative. Actually, I might focus on luck because that will help more often, and then I can get the 50 million. I can't figure this for now because I want to live it. That's good, at least it gets me back into the positives. Actually, if I fully scratch this off because I'm at a high level, I can then get this if I get negative. I did it anyway, but that's the point. That's the idea. Let's get this. Okay, now I do need to get this so I can get back to 30,000. Okay, there we go. Knew that was worth it because now I can get the thing a lot more easier. Also, do I have anything? No. Oh shoot, because this counts as one of them, I just need to take that and then just move on. Yeah, the next are like expensive. I feel like the next is the fan. The fan is the next one that I gotta get. Joe, what? Getting this would be useful because that means I could. Yeah, this means it's easier to do. I've already got the turtles. I haven't got. I haven't. I actually. No, I got the turtles once. I got the turtles once. I think I got down to the bombs once. The bomb one, not the actual anything dangerous. Okay, so then it's 100, then it's the 300s, which I'm gonna go with luck first because obvious reasons. Luck is insanely more powerful than the speed. Alright, so neutral. I would take a neutral. Because that means I get more leveling up bonus. Also, I like that this is not how this works. I love it's like if you see a dead one, just don't scratch it. You don't get the negative. But that's not how scratch cards realistically work. Because if you go and be like half scratch card, being like I win, I'll be like I'm just gonna scratch the rest. Like please don't. Why? Because then I will lose. It's like yeah, but that's how it works. That's how we work. It's like, yeah, but I don't want to lose. I haven't actually seen much of a dead fish. That's actually pretty decent. Yeah, 300. Actually, no, I can get one for 250, and that's the capacity, and capacity is really good. Well, now it's not worth it, because... Well, I guess I'm gonna get it, but I can't do anything about it. It's meaningless, the thing's full. 200 what? 250. Okay. I might hold off from getting it until afterwards, because then I can just... not completely just... We're not gonna get a 250. Next one is this. Ah, shoot, that's the wrong one. And then I'm gonna just do one of this quickly because I should have done this and the other one. And then nope. Okay, that's just scratched up because why not? And then let's do this. You can see as this goes up, which is really good. That means if I go to gadgets, I'm just gonna get this. Oh, I can get both. The next one's at 300 million, which I should get soon. I also should be able to pass 2 billion in this video. Oh wait, one. Oh, what? 87. And then this one should pass it. That's all. Yeah. How much is he? Oh, he's 2 billion. Again, luck is superior and better in most ways, but because afterwards I'm gonna go with the reason why this is good is because if you get Mumbo can deal with all of that stuff. It does mean I have a plan I want to do. Actually, if I do this quickly, just so I can get to 2 billion, and while I'm at it, just grab this stuff. Because actually, if I get to 2 billion, I can get another achievement, which would be a good idea. It's not that far away. I want all of it. Scratch all of it on that. I'm not going to get luck because I've got a plan. Okay, then I'm going to collect all of this. Aha. So then, let's get a Mumbo. I'm going to quickly do all of this, and then I've got a plan. I need to get rid of this, though. before I do this. Okay, let me just, even though I put money into this, let's just bin all of these that aren't in here. I'm gonna keep the most in, but I'm gonna bin quite a bit. I love I'm binning all of this, and I don't think they got me anything right now. Does it get me anything? Yeah, no, it doesn't right now. It is slow, so this process will be a bit slow. Actually, if I keep this here, yeah. So let's get as much as I can of this. I'm gonna move all of these back here. I am gonna keep a couple in here. I'm not gonna use a fan because there is a reason. Okay, then move the rest to here. Because I should, if I am correct, be able to solve this. So weirdly enough, I'm going to get this one and this one and this one. This means I'm closer to the debt I need it to be. So, yeah, that's just a... Okay, wrap this so that... This means that if I get 500 million, which is what I want... Because the 500 million gets me into debt. Easy. One more. So that should be enough. Haha! Bad cat. Okay, so let's sign. Okay, so this should be able to get me back up. So I can clear this, which is 93 billion. It's not great, but I do need the achievement. And it's not that bad. Okay, then the next one is that. It also means realistically, I can regulate. Okay, where is it? Yeah. This would be a while until I get it off. Until I start getting billions, that is. What is it I've got? Your scratches is reduced by 2. Okay, that's fine. It's not that bad overall. There are worse ones. Also, I think I've nearly got an achievement. I think by this one, I unscratch this one, and then... Oh, no. That was a bit premature. That was really premature. Anyway, what's the next one? Yeah, 9 billion. Oh, wait, no, there's 2 billion and 6 billion. Let's get those.
Also, getting him now, I think will be good because I'm nearly finished with. So I can start putting this in. Oh wait, no, I forgot. Yeah. There's also this one where he gets a super jackpot, but again, I'm not caring for that right now. So that will be better later when I start with him and I can do a bunch of stuff. Okay, so let's unscratch this one. Overcapacity. Again, I think the next one is this one at 6 billion, which is strength. I don't know what that does, to be completely honest. I just get it because it's like, well, you have to get it. That's how the game works. You get capacity and then you get it. What does it do? That's not up to me. I don't actually know. If I get like 50, I don't have 50, so I can't get them. So I might afterwards, when I go through this again, get Mumbo on the next one because I feel like he's really useful. But he is like 50. Again, hence why I might go through this to see if I can try and get like some of the jackpots before I hit the death. Because that actually could be a good plan. Oh, probably isn't much left. But now I've got all the debt achievements, I can just ignore that. Because I've got go into debt, sign, and then Mumbo gives you into debt. So the rest I can just ignore because who cares? The rest is irrelevant and I don't want it. Bless you! Now the next one is going to be the 9 billion. Okay, so if I do this, did I get the 6 billion? Yeah, I got the 6 billion. Okay, then I'm going to. Okay, that makes more sense. Okay, so I'm going to leave that to the cat, and then I'm just going to charge. This is the last one I'm going to do with this. Because it should be easier, because I can just manually handle the rest. And then now I'm actually going to do scratch my back. But I'm doing it carefully because, again, my fingers are that high, and oh, actually, I'll take the one. Oh, I could actually run out of money. Will I run out of money? Let's see. No, I won't. But I do need to undo it. Okay. Now this is the best time to actually do that, because then I could just do that. Okay, Coral. No. I do know the difference is like the center. This one has like the two eyes at the head. Yeah. I still like half the value, which is not great. That's like this is like hard. But right now, I've got a good. Oh wait. Oh, now I've got 3 billion. Okay. Getting to that 42 billion is where I need to get up to, because I need to get like better luck. But I should get it soon because this is doing well. It also ends at 5, so it's not even at the max, so that's good. Oh, that's a third one. That's good. So I hit the center, which should be what I think it is. And if it is, I hope it's the lucky one.
So it's quite hard to gauge what the final product
Oh, no,
is
we
without
went.
paint.
Okay.
Yeah. Because, as you know, in the book, you know, the ceiling stone on the right and the utility room, it's the difference. The ceiling stone shape to the one on the left.
Yeah.
And when I was
I'm getting like 1 billion off. It's like good amount of money. What do I actually get if I get? I don't think I'll get anything. Okay. Oh wait, no, these are ones. Are they threes? No, that's a one. This is okay. People, I'm not even gonna. I feel like that's a dangerous level. It's dangerous. I'm playing a dangerous game. Scratchy, scratchy. I. Oh shoot. That's the hard part. Is like trying to figure out these two are like so the same, but it's like blend. That's why I want to clear this debt, but I can't do it until I've got like a lot of cash. That's why it might be a good idea to actually just carry on with this. Because with this, right now, clearing the debt and getting more luck is the better call of action. I'm going to try with luck first. So close to 48 billion. Oh. Yeah, now that's 7%, but this is 80%. So that's a dud, so I can't recover this. So let's just spin this one. Oh, we're actually getting good numbers. No, that's not worth it. Because that's round-headed, and this one... Yeah, the pixels show that one. So I feel like I'm not gonna do anything. Joe, I think I could do it one more time. Not with this one. This one, at this current moment, I'll just get back into debt. Which is not what I want. I'm gonna hold off. So just give me a sec. Because if I do this, this might be a bad solution. And yay, I paid off my debt. I am no longer in debt. Which means I should get more money when I go through bed. For another time. Yeah, immediately is into the billions already. That's good. $48 and then 25. And I'll get like 125 when I get that. But with this means with the debt cleared, I am getting this a lot quicker. I might actually start. Oh, that's actually good. If I clear it, I'm fine with keeping it. Because if I, like, yeah, I've got this, so that means, yeah, that's cleared. I still get, like, a bonus, and that means overall, it is still improving. And if I get above, I think if I get that one, that means I should be good. So that's the plan. Will it be for this one? I don't think so. Well, I'm buying it, maybe. I actually don't know. Yeah, this is why this is still good to maybe be not hesitational on. Because I keep getting negatives, which is not good. What could be a good idea actually would be to... I don't want to because I feel like it would be better if I get the second death. And the second death right now... Well, not for today, but like... Shoot. You win a jackpot. You trash the jackpot. Okay, I actually be able to get another achievement. There it is. And I can claim free. It does technically mean, like, if I go to the night market, which is this one, I can buy a lot of stuff. I'm just choosing not to. Wait, no, let's get, aha. Actually, no, is that a better one? No, there is a better one. Why did I get that one? Yes. Good. Do you know what? I might actually. Although I said I wouldn't. But I did it anyway. And then let's get this. And then let's get this. And then I can get this. That means. Yeah, I can't start with the fan. But that I think would be a good plan. But with this, I think I'm doing pretty well. Also, I don't think I can. Oh, wait, no, I can't. I can't just go to the main menu. But I'm going to prestige. So, just to keep all the points. And we're going to do this tomorrow. Well, not tomorrow, next week. With this in mind, I think I can get that. I think I can do it. I'm doing pretty well. I'm happy. I like where this is at. We got 2, which I'm pretty decent with. The Bad Kitty one is the one that's good, and I'm glad that I got that at the very least. So next week, I might try and get more into how we're getting it. I just didn't thought I can do the luck thing as well. So if I'm doing that, that would be good. So if I get more JP points, I might actually stop at the same point that I am at now to see if I can boost the luck a bit more. Because if I boost the luck, plus the fact that I'm getting 1 more for each one that I can get, that would be good. That means a total of like 5 for the first one, 6. So like I get 6 more points. It's definitely better when I get into the super jackpots. So that's the overall plan. I am excited. Again, this will be fun to like look at the progress overall and see like, did I do the best? Did I optimize the best? But yeah. I hope you enjoy. I hope you like this video. And yeah, I have a YouTube, TikTok, and Twitch that you can follow all of them. I have a Patreon for £1 and £10 a month. I mean, your name will be in the credits before and afterwards. I hope you enjoy it. I hope you like this video, and good night. So yeah, this is gonna be fun. I'm not entirely sure what the plan is, but hopefully we should get somewhere. Which is obviously the plan, but you know what I mean? Where I'm like, I don't really have a plan, but there should be a plan. It's very confusing sometimes. Does this work? Does this work? Okay. As far as I can tell, it's working. So I'll just take my back. Yeah, like we did before. The point. I think I got the battery, which is useful, and I'll need to change how I play because of that. Only when I get the cat. I've improved this, and then this is the only thing, and this one I feel like I need to really focus. Definitely this, and also start to do this.
But I think I'm gonna do this for least. And let's get the bin. Again, I know the overall plan. The overall plan would be to try and get, you know, like all of this. Also, I know one of the achievements is do the thing in 20. That's not why I'm prioritizing my time. I'm prioritizing my time with the deaths and getting enough points to do all the achievements. Because then the rest becomes fairly easy within inside some of it. Like, the luck one would be easier if I could just dishwash, put that in there, chuck it in multiple times in here. Let's do this until... Yeah, I think this one's the one I get the fan now. Two, three. Let's chuck those in there. Okay, actually, let's just do a couple of big ones until I get the fan. No, that actually is useless. Because this is not... This is not at the point where I can do that. Okay, nearly there. I don't worry about this, because I definitely have enough money for it, so there's not much of a problem. Okay, it's fine overall, still pretty decent. Also just increase these two, because that would help. Also, I like because of how I've done things, sometimes just doing it a little bit manually helps, and also this kind of shows the effort that I've got to get all the things I need to get. Okay, just increase that. Yeah, the next one's the one that I get the fan. Actually, let's just do this now, because if I can do this... Let's just... Here's a one... this is worthless. Gosh, damn it. Okay, that was also worthless, but hey, so leveling wise... So yeah, the ones I'm going to be avoiding for the most is like getting the lucky god first and ending with the thing, because I have a plan. Also, I need to show my thing. I keep forgetting to do it, but there's a thing that I want to show, which is funny. I find out after I've done the up thing, and I'm like, wait a second, that's a fucking thing? And it was. I just didn't realize it until now. Okay, nearly there. You know what? Let's just actually... Okay, let me just... Oh, no, that is unlocked quick cash. Okay, and that... Nope, it does, that's not useful. Oh, let's see. What do I get like quick cash? It's gonna be slow, so it doesn't really matter. I don't think I'm gonna get anything, but yeah, worth that. Right now is worth doing because I can get the fan, and that will be useful. Haha! The fan. No, 50,000. So let's just chuck one of these. Couple. Oh yeah. Full. I wonder why. Maybe it's because I filled all the things with 2 wins, but eh. Okay, 50,000. Good enough. Yeah, luck's more important right about now. Okay, but let's check here. Yeah, it's million, 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 and besides these two, which is 1,000. This is the only two that's worth anything. Okay, that's not really great, but fine. You can tell how it changes, because before I kept going on to the fan. Now I just need to press it at least once, and then it makes it fine. Okay, getting luck would be a good idea. That's the next thing that I think would be a good thing to get. And then let's try an apple tree. Let's see how far they are. Because I don't... Yeah, the luck's not that great. So I'm just going to hold a bit on here until I get my luck a bit better. Yep, let's try it now. Okay, so I'm going to hold off on this. Because that means I can... Also, yes, I can get the sticky mac now. And make it better. But I'm not going to get it right now. Okay, take that as what it's worth. Okay. It's right. It's fault. It's a banana. Get that one for very sure. Yeah, I'm fine with that. 50,000 for the thing. I might actually stick with this because that I think is a better consistency. There's also one other thing that I want to do on stream. I haven't figured it out off stream, but I'll figure it out on stream because there's an idea that I want to test, which I think will be fun. And it's not that infuriating, it's just an experiment that I think could be interesting to think about. I also will say it definitely does change it when you get, I think it's here? It's one of these four. Which is basically, it boosts this up to like, so you can boost the max up from, like the max now is like 10. The max it could be is way higher. So you can get it from like 10 to 20, but that means like it's easier to like grind. You know what I mean? Okay, make this easier. Let's increase the battery. Why did I do this one? I don't know. I can't give you an explanation. That was very dumb of me. The one thing I do know is I'm gonna keep this one the same because I don't think I can reach the second death by the end of the hour. But I definitely think one thing that I feel like I am shown with is I think I'm going to get. Also, I love that this seems like it's going quicker. Don't know why. I can't explain it. Let's try the luck at this point. Okay, let's do this because who cares? Okay, this is fine. Just scratch a little bit. I get a big payday. Oh, yeah, unlucky cat. Okay, that's fine. Let's check the luck on these. Worm, bee, apple. I think this is actually decent. Okay, this just mices out, and that's better for EXP. Oh, this is essentially 0. Well, it's actually a positive, so that's fine. Okay, what's the next one? Yeah, I think it's V2 before I got here. So yeah, it's 280. Yeah, so 12%. The other ones are still a good chance, so... Oh, coin plus 200, meaning this should... I don't think it's too much left, which is good, because then I'll go into the blue one at this point. Yes, 80, that's net 2. Yeah, it's just 6,000 at the moment, and that just got me back. No, that's good. Oh yeah, it's 12,000, and the apple. I need the red apples to balance it out. Oh, not that much left actually. Like I said, I don't think I'm gonna get this in this one. Definitely next one. I feel like I can go to the next level beyond. Might actually maybe be able to if I speed up a couple of things. Oh, wait. Wait. Why am I not surprised? With that much luck, I feel like that would be very, very unlucky. Also, I love how I have a thinking like I'm not using it for the one job that it is meant to be used for. Putting these things on. But hey, sometimes I'm with you. Also, yeah, I'm just gonna turn that off because there's no need for this. Joe, I feel like I'll move on for a bit. Because right now, I feel like getting the cash is more important than WE is up. And I feel like by the time I get to that, I feel like I can level this up with this thing. Let's risk it. Nope. Nope. That gives me nothing. That gives me nothing. Okay, so currently these are worthless. Okay, so now let's get one of these, and then... That's a lot of money. Okay, let me just... Because I don't think I need that many. I feel like if I just get enough to fill up what I've got left for the table, that should be enough. I'm still going to carry on with the coins thing, but once this fills up, I feel like that should be enough. Because it's just a 5. Okay. Also, then I can get... Nope, I can't get this now. Oh yeah, it's a 2,500 where it should be happening now. Okay. Okay, I don't think these are working too well. Because I keep getting unlucky. Okay, this might actually need a bit more, so let me just actually... let's reload. Have one. Nope. Okay, and let's get a 300,000 one so I can see. Yeah, no. Right now it's not worth it. I think right now the luck one's the better one that I can get. So I need to aim for 600,000. That gives me negative, but it gives me more XP, meaning I can get more stuff. Fine with that, because that gives overall a better score. Oh, I want you. I know I can get 400,000 soon, but I think, again, like I said, the luck thing's the more bigger problem. So I'm just gonna skip past that, because then I can be able to get back here at a quicker pace. Nearly there. Have that. No, no. 25. I feel like two more. Okay, two more that are actually giving me cash, not just getting me into debt. I love how I keep being like, I'm in debt. But for sure. Keep doing it because, oh, it's a good one. Yep. Luck, here we are. So yeah, this should be easier. Yeah, just 5% and everything else I think is a lot better chances. And even then, still not the greatest. But I think it's still, right now, a better option. You can see why if we start with Monday, why it's useful. Because while I'm doing this, I can still get this ticked off. Which makes it a lot exciting. I think good A would be. I feel like I can get the first 2 deaths before the end of 10. I think because I'm on part 4, so I feel like I could definitely get it before part 5. Actually, if I do this, actually no, let's just turn back on because of her. All I need to do is grab it before the wind grabs it. Yeah, it's the fun part of the challenge. Will I grab it in time? Wait, no, I ran up to him. I love this. And then let's upgrade the fan a bit more. Fan needs it. Definitely helps. Definitely when you get the Monday, because then with this, if we start with this and Monday, I could just carry on with this and then just put this on a lot of things. Grab a lot of this, do this, just have it check out, and then just move on to another check thing and be like, oh, yeah, moving on. At like 10. Which was my plan for the longest time. Being like, I think one thing that I did was basically, if I get gold, move on. Right now it's better to get the cash, but if I get... Not even like the start with like the auto thing, if I get start with Monday, start with this, and dishwasher, sometimes I just ignore dishwasher because until it gets jackpot, it doesn't give you much besides like a start. But even then I might be able to skip it and just go straight to like the second death, which makes it worthless until it gets a jackpot, and then it becomes worthful again. And when I mean that, you get like 2 wins at the beginning because you start with 100, and you need 100-ish to... No, you need like 10 to get 2 wins, so you automatically get it. It's not like I'm also automatically get it anyway. I get it within like a minute. Yeah, I'm gonna actually do that because that could actually be better. Yay! This makes it quicker. Okay, I think I might actually leave that there and then move to this. Because I think this will be enough luck. Oh, that was so close. I don't know why I leave it at 5. I left literally blue one also on 5. What a coincidence. How much I need? 100. Oh, wait, no, that's so close. Okay, how good is the looking cat? I think it's still probably bad. Oh, wait, no. This can actually be useful if I really want to risk. Okay, then this one. And then grab this because I can get 300,000. See? And play back this. So essentially, it's a loop. So bin this and get 2 300,000s, and that will be what I'm going to do for the next couple of things. Never mind, if I get that, that's jackpot, so it counts as an override. No, that's not enough. So I need 2 of these now. Okay, actually, now let's try and get towards 300,000 again, because if I do that, I can get luck, and that can make this viable. Yeah, I think I'll just luck it. I'm just gonna stick to quick cash until I get like the 3 million, which will be luck. I'm also close to this. Also, why did I get this? I don't need this. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that because I feel like that's just 2. Oh, how much of it? Oh, not many. I don't want to do that. Why not? Anyway. Also, when I originally played it, I was like, I need to get these like blues, and now I'm like, okay, I'm just ignoring them. They don't exist. Like there was so many times I'm like, oh, I've got one blue. Now I rarely get a blue. It's all when I originally do it. I'm like, I need to get a blue. If I really, and now I'm like, okay, I've got the gold. Move on. Oh, I might actually get it before I get that, which would be useful overall. Okay, let's get this, and then let's get this. Because overall is fine. Keep them going. So I'm not going to do the same thing with apple tree because I don't want to do as much. So I'll do 10 while I... Actually, let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Let's just do that and then just carry on. Also, here's the thing. Here's the thing. Watch this. Look at this scratch card. Not cool, but it's a limited edition. I didn't want it. He just gives it back to me. Actually, it's actually easier if I do this. And just chuck a lot more on screen. I think until I get, like, into the 20 millions, which shouldn't be too far, I'm just gonna... Oh! 9 million! Doesn't... Wait, no, how much are these? Yeah, these are just 500,000. Oh yeah, that's better. 11 million. Still doing surprisingly good. Oh, 3 million, 6 million. No, that's not useful. To me personally. Okay, these are fine. 5 million, 6 million. Okay, let's add a bit more. I think this is a better strategy than just full chucking it. Because all I want is just to make sure I've got everything. And if I get some cash while I upgrade some of this stuff, I think that's better. Okay, that's nowhere near close. I need better luck, so I need like 78 billion. Not 78 billion. 78 million. But first, I'm going to upgrade this, and then the 25 million and these two 30 million. Which would be a better idea in the current. Still, this is not that far off. Oh, what do I get? Besides instantly getting my... Okay, this is not worth it.
How much is this? Okay. 0. Oops, shoot. Oh, that just makes us left, so that's good. So 0. Aha! It's not important for the time being. It's at 50 million, which is not that bad. Okay, let me just get a quick cash. That's good. I think this will get to 9 million. Oh, wait, no, it's just shy of like 8 million. Well, no, shy of 9 million. Well, not shy, it's halfway to 9 million. Why am I contradicting myself 24/7? Okay, so let's get this. And then let's go with luck, and then I can get the badge string, because there's not anything much usual that I didn't get from the last week. This is when it becomes harder, when like the fan becomes really powerful. It's like, what? No, no, come back. I need you. It's leveling up pretty good, though. That's pretty decent. Oh, fine, well. So let's pop the last chunk. And then wait for that to finish. And then that's where I'll call it a day. Not from the video, because I feel like this will be way before 15 minutes. Not 15, 20 minutes actually. I'm an idiot. I'm bad at counting. Yeah, I can tell that this is going to be within 20 minutes. Oh, so close. Oh, wait, let's actually increase this, because right now the other one's not that good. This is now becoming viable. Yeah, 0.5, where I was like, yay. Okay, that's actually... I know this is just a waste, but right now I just want to save time. I'm not going to turn the fan off, because the fan would... Oh, shoot. Don't know how that happened. I just loved it here. I was like, what? Because you can leave it far. And let's just check a couple of these on screen. I would say... That's why upgrading this is useful, because you could chuck a bunch of this on screen and then be like, ah, yes. Job done. Level up. Okay, so I'll check a couple more and then go to cats.
I got 2 worms. That's annoying. Anyway. Okay, so let's get this one. I don't think I'm gonna get anything, but just gonna keep it out. Okay, then let's get 178. Because right now I'm getting pretty good cash with this one. I don't think I can get anything back good until... My plan, actually, my plan for this episode is I want to level up both these two. Still going down. So you know what? I might actually get this. Why are all of these becoming meaning I'm like losing? Ah, beep. Okay, let's get this. And actually level up these. Because right now, my fan is still like low as hell. What's the fan? It's 156. I'll get it in a couple seconds. So yeah, not that far away from this one. The Lucky Cat will be close. Again, sand, dust, not really a priority. Okay, what's the next one I could get? Yeah, I think the next one is... Actually, no, it's these. It's 3 million, 3 million, and 500 million. Some of these smaller amounts. I think the best one would be coin, because right now it's hard to actually unlock this because the coin is hard to use. Getting a bigger one would be useful. Okay, let's leave it at that. I feel like that will be what I need. That's my guess. I'm about to level up, which means more leveling up stuff.
Also, 25, which is decent. Or 100. That. My problem that I might not get to the second death even in the next episode, because that could be like the one that could catch me up. It's stuff like the will I get past stuff like scratch my back and all that stuff. That's why I don't mind like leveling up all of these things to like this amount. Because that means I get time to like figure out like, okay, can I do, because like with sandbox right now it's fine. Okay, so let's actually get another 100 in the bank. Oh, actually close to this one, which would be useful. So yes, like I said, kind of useful. Now the next one would just be getting 300. That isn't that hard. Definitely since I'll be doing... Oh, 2 coins. How much is Monday? Oh, 2 billion. Kind of worth it, but I don't think for this run. Well, not this run, but this week. I might get him in next week's one. Also, I know later on there's a way that you can get multiples really easy with the times. I'm not worried about that for the time being because, yeah, it's fun. But overall, I think buying other stuff is better comparatively to it. Alright, let's actually figure out. Am I right? Oh wait, can I get Super Chat Pop? That's 6. That's good overall. Yeah, this is the thing that I feel like would be the last one. I'm still gonna do the cat. The cat will be fun. Let's see a billion. Like I said, other stuff is more important right about now, so right now is not really a priority. Also, yay, cash. Yeah, this one, and then this one. That is the goal. Doesn't help me too much. And I love how I said that, like, getting him at the beginning is useful. Yes, and that's valid, but because it's near the end, I'm not gonna get too much of a use out of him. Compared to if I would have had my plan and then done this. So right now, he's not really a priority. He might be in a couple of seconds though, so I might do something. Which goes against what I was doing, but if I do this, just chuck the maximum ammo out in, I will be able to get to a billion fairly quickly, definitely with finishing all of these. The last one. Okay, so let's grab one out of here and then just move this into here. Grab this, just... Maybe close to that one, which I think is just another one of the levels up, so it's not... Like, it's another unlock of a lucky, not lucky cat, I think it's mom or something like that? I don't know. Oh yeah, and, this is why the cat is useful, because I could chuck a bunch of them in there,
and call it a day, and that just leaves all that stuff to that. So, that's hard sometimes. So, cat. So, yeah. Well, Scratch Speech, I think, would be the next one that I want. And then this... Wait, no, there's no way there. I'd say the next... This one. Oh, wait. I feel like this one should take me over. Yeah, kind of figures as much. If I got this, I'd be like, what the babe? Oh, wait. Wait a sec. Because first, get that. Second, it's going to go over in 2 ticks. Just give it a little bit of support. That didn't do what I wanted to do. Oh, it's the dice one. Which I definitely am not that great. I need a lot more luck. Which again would be useful when I can like farm this one in the next episode. Which would be a lot useful. Let's lower this a bit so that I can... Oh, wait! Wait! I got an achievement! Lucky car! Which basically he found one of the lucky ones. I don't think it will be lucky. That's my bet. Yeah. But he found one, which is good enough. How good or bad is this? Actually, no, let's get these two. There we go. Okay, let me just test this thing. Fish, coral, coral, coral. Big jackpot. Okay. So the luck is decent, but I'm going to increase it and carry on just doing this anyway. Because right now, I think this will be better if I can get this one past 48 billion. Okay, let's get... Right now, it's actually fairly decent. So how... Oh yeah, the cat's 10 billion. This is better. I definitely know I'll be able to get this by the start of the second episode. I wonder if we have 48 billion of this one. Okay, let's just see. Yeah, it's 48. 25. 25 is the next one. I might be able to get that one.
I actually had a couple of these just to finish off. Okay, so that. Oh, well, that's gone into there. So is that. Can I pick up one? Okay, let's pause this and then put a couple of these in while I wait. I'm gonna do this as the final bit. Oh, I actually think I can get it. Obviously, I'm just gonna give my own assistance. I'm not gonna leave it. I got a couple of minutes. And then with this, I actually think I can get 48 billion. Shoot. That just did. Probably into that. %. Okay, this is actually not that bad overall. Okay, that actually isn't bad. Oh, yay, another one. It could mean that I could try a couple of the others and see if before the final death to figure out if I can get a couple of these. Okay, I actually got 2 in a row. Jeez. I am being lucky. Okay, so let's get 25 and 48. That would be the best two. I don't think I'm... Yeah. If I get 3 in a row, it's like... I think I'm being too lucky. I'm going to go outside and actually do something very unlucky. So yeah, actually, I might actually do this. Like, legitimately just finish this off. Because right now, I'm not that bad off. Also, that is a bad one, so I'm gonna scratch around it. Never mind, I didn't involve that'll be 2 bad ones. Oh. Aha! So if I do this, and then grab a couple of these. I know there's one that's cheaper, this, but right now, I'm just gonna grab this. Yeah, it's 5%. Oh, that's good. Joe, I feel like I could definitely get Def 2, but I just don't know if it'll be in the next week's one. It'll be like in either the next one or 2 weeks one. Because the other plan would be to generally get a couple of blue ones, because if I get a couple of blue ones, again, more points. And because I have an certainty that I'll get 2 the deaths, it's actually fine in this one. Yeah, let's just carry on with this stuff for the time being. I think I can finish this with getting the 128 billion one that I said no to earlier. I can get the right luck. Also, I probably should have the that up. It's not useful right now. Oh, 28. So I need like one more.
I feel like after the next luck one, after this one, I could chuck this into there. So overall, the same plan will be as normal. Because essentially, I'm just going to do this mainly because it's not that far off. I know. Let me just go for there. Also, why did I not level you up? Because right now, that is the best investment. Or the most cheapest investment right now. Anyway, last one. Anyway. No, I'm just joking. So, the plan for next week would be simple. I am going to just go into there, finish off a couple of rounds, and then go back to get, before the final death, a couple of the lucky ones. Because if I do that and just grind that for a bit, that means I would have a lot of points that I can use. Alongside, that means, and yeah, part 6, that means part 7 or part 8 will be the second death thing, meaning I will start all future ones with 2 10s. It's useful because that means I can skip the plates, because for the beginning part it's not that great. So if I can get the plates early on, that is, if I skip the plates early on, that is good. Later on, I might come back to the plates when I can get like the dishwashing one, because that means, well, not just the dishwashing one. The dishwashing one I legitimately might skip for the time being because I can get other stuff through other things. But the idea would be if I can get the dishwashing one, not the dishwashing one, the one where you get like jackpots on dish pay, I might try and get those 2 quickly near the beginning. Because if we get that and then just do a couple other stuff, that's the general plan. This game is very simple to me, but yet very simply calculating. So yeah. This will be fun. This will be exciting. Next week, I hopefully should be getting the rest of the big JP points, like the double blues for that. But I will be doing like a couple of the other stuff. So sort of like the turtle I could do, the dice I can do, and a couple other ones. But yeah, besides that, I have a YouTube, TikTok, and Twitch. I have a Patreon for £110 a month. That means that your name will be in the credits before and afterwards. I hope you enjoy. I hope you like, subscribe, and follow me on all my platforms, and comment if you think my idea is stupid or good. But yeah, I hope you enjoy, and good night. Hello. This is going to be interesting. So overall, the idea is very simple. If I get this open. Okay, is it working? Sounds like it's working, so I'll check that. As you can see, besides this, which I feel like I'm just going to flood this. And I am also going to go back, because if I go back, I feel like I could do the stuff. Also, can I do this without this? Yeah, my luck's good enough. And that means before, because I'm doing surprisingly well, before I get the... That's actually put you... No, sure, put you to sleep. I'm gonna fill this up until it's full. Okay, let me just stop that. Let me just stop that and play this. Shut up. Oh, wait, no, I can't actually get into debt with this. 6 billion. Okay. It's rare, actually. Still sustainable, weirdly enough. Still not that bad. I'm not going to include this in this one up here. I've got a general planning idea. Because if I go to here, I need a couple of these anyway. Hi. Hi. Good. Mostly still getting positive, so it's fine. Yeah, so 5%, which is still a lot. So that's upgrade these two. And now I just need 1 trillion, which is a lot. It's gonna be a lot. Oh, that's good. Okay, let's put this in here. Okay, let's do that. And that's... Okay, this should be good. Then let's see what I can get currently for this. I think nothing. But I will take... Also, that number is going to go up through something to nothing. Oh, 4 billion. Okay, that's not that bad. What would be a better idea would be to get a couple of these ready. Because the bomb also is not like way at this early stage either, also I can't get it reliably. $10 billion, okay, that's at least something. What do we have? Yeah, all of these are trillions. I need something to get me a bit of... This is near to the big one, so that's good. And if I get this, I'll be... I mean, so I can palm this until I get a big number. But hopefully that should be here soon. $10 billion.
Yeah.
So what are the odds? Okay, you still have a 5%, which is not the greatest, but it does. Unless it's just on these, and then any more I get would be on the new percentage, which I wouldn't be surprised actually. No, I don't think that's how it works usually, traditionally. Okay, let's actually do this because that gets us close. Yeah, what's it? Actually, no, that could actually just be the lowest. So, yes, that is what it improves. Okay, that doesn't actually get me anything. Close up factory. Okay, I've got actually the death, but I'm not gonna take it because right now it's not really great. Because one, I can get this and this. It doesn't mean I'm still gonna run out of stuff because I can't get further than this. Actually, I can't get it for the time being. I'm gonna see if I can get some of this because that means I can see if I can get the blue. Because while that's happening, I can get a couple of this and then. Okay, yeah, this is a bad one, so I'm just gonna bin. The one thing that I could do is get 5 trillion. Okay, one doesn't matter. And then just scratch it, because I know it's not all the blues I can get. And it's also not the yellows, but right now I don't think I've got the luck to pull any of it off. Any more luck? So let's try and get to 6 trillion. Oh wait, no, that actually is a better choice. And there. Oh no, not again. Okay, so that's. Okay, so let's. I can't get this. Oh wait, no, I can upgrade facilities to better all of it. So that means, yeah, permanent 10% boost. So wait, no, yeah, that's all I can get. What I want is stuff like not this. There's like a jackpot one. This I would love. Yeah, this I think getting this up would be better. Yeah, get off the bat, I just get this.
You can see how getting that actually makes you. I still get 0, which doesn't help. Okay. To get this in the right place so I can get the fan, I think it would be best to put a couple of these in rather than. Also, get the luck. Also, you could teleport coins a bit better. I think the same plan would be essentially just wait until. Once I've got a fan, I could level up the other stuff. So let's get this, and then let's get luck. Again, all I would really want right about now is start with fan and this. Again, some of the earlier stuff is harder, but that stuff is useful. So 80%. And nope, this is worthless. Risk it, risk it. Yay! Okay, these risks aren't that worth it because I'm not getting anything. Okay. Now we have the pan. Still like £50,000, so I'm just gonna do this thing. There we go. There. That's annoying. It's also annoying. That's also annoying. Ash, please. Okay, let's do that. That's not good, not bad. Okay, let me just do this. Oh. Do I have enough? No, it's 10,000, right? No, 50. Fine, and then let's get this. And then let's actually just do the thing that I want to do. Which is the general kind of normal.
Okay, it should nearly be here. Okay. there we go. What do I need here? 100,000. Yeah, 25,000 still is less. So let's do that. Okay. Okay. So yeah. Yeah, the next one that should be good is the luck one that's still in the same category. Can you stop? No. Okay. Oh, scratch the whole thing. There. Okay, so that's actually just. Oh, that's an apple. Yay! That's another apple. That's one more apple. That's not. I'm also gonna do 400,000 because that could be useful for several things. But right now, because the thing here is too rather high. I'm not gonna go for that one because right now the best choice would be one to save us up to 400. Oh, shoot, I select the wrong one. Yeah, this is still like 12%, so the luck isn't that good that I can put it in the automatic machine.
Two new bits here. Two bits.
Yeah, 600,000. That's better, which I feel like would, yeah, it's 5% now, which isn't not bad, not good. I feel like this will push me over the actual. Yes, well done. That's why now, with this strategy, I don't mind leaving this behind, because if I do this. Okay, right now I don't think I'm going to have to save with this. So I'll carry on. Oh, 3 million luck. Which that means I need to move to. Actually, no, that's 15 billion. Those two are like 1.5. So I feel like that will be. Okay, that doesn't help. Okay, this is not still that great, I think, statistically. So I might leave this for a bit. Because right now I'm not going to upload. The next thing I need is more luck. So I feel like just do quick catch for the time being. And just build up a bit more that aspect of it. I also like that I've felt like I've got a lot further in less time that I've done on like previous streams. Oh, we're about to hit over that mark there. Which would be good, but I think that's just more. Oh, actually no, never mind. It's on this one. But I think that just unlocks the next. Yeah, the next verse. But again, I'm not gonna worry about that for the time being because right now, don't care. Okay, so let's go here. Carry on. The next focus is on this. Okay, so that's good. That means, yeah, this is on 5% now. So that means I can sort of start dealing with this until I can get. So I'll just turn this off. I'm going to make it full again, but I'm going to turn this off because it doesn't help it right now. Do you know what? Beep it. I feel like this will be easier to get. Oh, wait, no, I can't actually get it. Mainstream. Okay. Yay! That's good. That is the most I can get through it. And now I can move on. More? No. If I can get another one, that would have been like, I'm pushing my luck here. Okay, this doesn't move this up, it's just... Okay, the extra cash will be good. So let's just... It was should say nearly full because rightfully so. I don't. Actually, if I get this. Okay, that's good. So I still have a couple more of these I can just grab. I just wanted to start the process. So 15 million, and then yeah. So it's going up, but not by much that it matters. It's not going up enough one before. Ah.
So tables into the garage, yeah?
Okay. How much do I need for? Okay, let's get this, and then I can boost luck because I think boosting luck will be the goal.
What's the trick with this table? Does it fall flat? Yeah. In the garage, yeah.
Okay, I can already see that there's a thing peeking around. Like, no. You stop that. I know that's the whole point of the time, but it's like, stop moving. I don't want you to move. I know it doesn't matter because right now, when it's later, it's like, oh shoot, that's bad. I know the one that I really want to get. I want the one where it's like, I can see which one's good or bad. That's the one that I feel like would absolutely be a game changer because then I can just be like, I can have the game play itself. I should do this because that means it's easier. Okay, so let's get a 30 million thing. Okay, no. Okay, now I can just. Yeah, it's 1.5 now, which is good. Which means most likely I can just. Now, if I get over 20, it should mean that I could at least balance it. Nope, can't do that. Don't know why. Probably because I need this a bit more, which probably makes sense. Yeah, let's get 78 billion to help this guy out. That's not good.
Party.
Okay, now I'm back to not doing so great. Okay, yeah. So if I get this and it's below 20 million, get one of the cats because then I can just move myself back up so I'm still on a net positive. But I think the best choice right now is to get this one. Then the next one, no, 250 is. I'm gonna get that. So now the next cheapest one would be. The next cheapest one is 50 million. And that's always used would have out and about. Also below. Yeah, there you go. Def 2. Some of these I won't get for a while. Okay, now I can just turn the fan off because I don't need it anymore. Soon I'm gonna empty all this and just see what I've got. Feel like it'll be interesting. Yeah, negative. So overall. Oh wait, I've got double on this one. So that's putting that one in. Okay, that means I need to carry on with this one because I don't think I'm gonna get another lucky one. Oh wait, I did, and it's a bust. We're nearly at 10, so that's part 1 done. Part 2 is getting the blue, which actually I don't have either, which isn't a good idea. But again, with this, I feel like I should be easier to get the blues on this one. Because the good thing with that one, and the luck that I got, I feel like this is my good chance. Feeling lucky. Now I'm very weirdly optimistic and yeah. So let's just take one of these and just move it and then okay, I'm gonna get more luck because right now that in a hole would help also. Okay, so that's good. That means until I get something else, this is the cheapest at 391 million. I have a lucky cat. Where? How much are you? 2 billion. That's a lot of moolah. I think that could be possible. So let's focus on you. That was negative because I was just 9 billion. So that is the next best choice. Yeah, just because that literally jumps up the value to be like small to very big. Also doesn't help that. Besides, I would say these, which are 30%, these, which are 30%, most others, because of the 50% bonus, will get me my money back. And then some. Actually, the clams also might not as well. The clams don't give me much. Obviously, it doesn't help in this situation right now. But overall, it helps because over. That's the problem with keeping the panel with the thing, because it's hard to. Okay, I don't need to worry about the reloads thing. That's the only one that I'm like. Now I'm getting for a low one, which is 1.95. Okay, that's annoying. Oh wait, no, Vampire doesn't work. I thought it'd be like I can dual click it, but no. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is just... Yay! Because if I clear this, I can start with the apple one. Actually, while I'm here. Okay, well, for sure. I didn't thought I was gonna get anything, but the reason why I'm doing this is because later on it doesn't matter because I can do this and be fine. But because I want to do this later on, it's so quick that I could just switch it and it will basically, the cat will instantly like claim one the moment it's unscratched. But now because it's this and you could get it being like you have blues at the back and that just clogs up the whole thing and it's just annoying. Right now, I'm still being able to put more down than I'm taking off, but it's fine. Like, I feel like there's like 20 on the table, so I'm still, even though the cat's still a lot slower. Okay. And with this system, legitimately, I could just fill the table, just have the cat do that, and then the cat just does that. And then it just takes one off. And now, the first thing that I'm going to do with this,
Where's the microwave?
with point-wise,
It's okay, yeah, just bring it out. And you want the bins as well?
I don't think I'm going to get blue on this one. Hopefully I do. That would be really nice. But I don't think that's so. Which essentially means I'm in a similar place I did start the last one. But because I got the next step, I can go even further in the next one. Which would be a good idea. Okay, I don't think I've got that much good luck for these at the moment. Let's just, okay, that's good, and that's good. Oh, that's good. I've got some luck. I don't think enough that it would be, yeah, that's a bad one. That's fine. Yeah. So I'm gonna do this until I can get a better luck thing. Which I don't have. I do appreciate the early thing. That. Yeah, I think 10 billion is the next one that I need. I need to increase the speed and all that stuff. That's the one that I'm going to do. I'm going to ignore this. Doesn't mean right now I've got like billion that I can get for these. So I can level these up a bit quicker.
You want the whole bin? Need the bin too?
Yeah.
Just reminds me to take them first.
Even the,
Wait, I'll just need to wipe that.
that, yeah, so I was putting in the microwave.
Yeah, all right. I've been making it a bit of a...
Okay, let's carry on.
Let's just leave it. We've done most of it. Now this next door.
Well, I've unplugged everything in here anyway.
Okay.
Will you leave the light on? There won't be a light on at night.
There will be, because the time's on that light is. The light. Oh, I don't need that. Okay, all right.
9 billion is the next one. Also, I don't know why I don't just, you know, like, oh look, it's like that has a purpose. And I'm using it for said purpose. Also, surprisingly, it's still at level 4. $9 billion, that's 48 billion, which is what this is. And then the next one's 25 billion, but I'm gonna do the 10 billion because that speeds that up. Might want to check this, see if this is. Yeah, this is not a good ratio, so. That's a bad one. Yeah. I'll do one more load of apple trees, see if I can get lucky. The lucky one's the one that I want. Also, let me just quickly just get this off my screen, because again, I don't think I will. Not on this path, at the very least. Yeah. Actually, if I put the cactus leaf temporarily. me do this. No, this time. And let's increase. Okay, this gets me nothing. So. Okay, so. Yeah, 50 billion. Let's get some more luck. Luck, I think, is what I need right about now. Yeah, it's not the good one. Yeah. Okay, that's a lucky one. That's a fish. That's another fish, so that's good. That's an unlucky one. And that's a coral. Okay, right now I'm still getting better results if I just do straight up just do this. Very closest. Oh, 2 billion. Okay, I think I will definitely be able to upgrade luck, and that will be the last thing I get. Nearly close. Just 8 billion more. Okay, that's just unlock one. That's 8 billion. Let's just do the other one anyway. Okay, then that should affect this. Okay, 7%. Okay, so right now, I don't think I can get anything that isn't like. I can get the 25 if I'm lucky, but that's not guaranteed. And that just gets me into more debt. So right now, look, Ben, you will get me into debt, so I am ignoring this. Oh, well, I still got 4 billion, so I'll take that. I need a lucky tree, can I get lucky? right now, I'm not worried because I think right now I need to just focus on just getting the big things. And also, these things are less expensive, and I'm just going to just try and like get. Also, turn this off. I don't need this. Let's turn this on. Oh, wait, can I get extremely? No. I might get two. Wait, no, that's a negative. Like billions. It's like, nah. Okay, that's not great right now. Yeah, but some stuff I can get that will make it easier later on. Ooh. Yeah. Figured as much. Maybe that's all I could do before, the end of the season. But I don't want to. Okay. Oh, well, I get another lucky one. Yay! That means it's straight into quick cash. The next one. Which would be fun and exciting. One last attempt. One last attempt. One last attempt. I get 65 billion because I got 2 and a 3. Yay! Also, that means I can load speed capacity. Again. But yeah, this is fun. This is exciting. Overall, the plan I think is working. That's the general idea of what I'm going to be doing for the next couple of streams. Do that, then repeat. Do that, then repeat. So yeah. We're on our second death. That means that we only need 2 more. And then we've got like the bonus EXP thing that measure with souls, which means the base will be more. And then I can stop the fan, which the fan will be good, but I don't think that is needed. I think Monday is one that I do need. Because if I do that alongside with the fan, there's something else I can get, which is the automatic buying machine, but that I don't get until later. I'm not going to focus on that. But yeah. For now, I hope you enjoy. I hope you like this video, and good night. I almost forgot, by the way, I have a YouTube, TikTok, and Twitch. Could you follow all of them? I have a Patreon for £1 and £10 a month. And your name being the credits before and afterwards. I hope you enjoy. I hope you like this video, and again, good night. Hello. I just need to reset because I feel like I realized that I had too many files on hand, and that it was mostly just my pre-recordings because usually I batch them into 10. I think I've said that before. And I think I've done that, and then I forgot, oh shoot, I need to delete them, otherwise my computer burnt up because that's too much data. Also, one of the things in the last stream I mentioned was oh yeah, this is the second time that Michaela Laws pops up. Usually I get some sports sort of streamer. I don't know why. Don't watch any of them. But that happens. But I got Michaela Laws, which again is an amazing creator, and also the voice actor of Akmar's mum in the Akmar series, which is generally all I think fun. Let's see if this works. Okay, let's do that. That seems to be good. Let's put this here. think I'm gonna be able to get like third death, fourth death really easy, which is good because then I can get some of the more harder challenges. It also means because of the amount of stuff, I can get quite a bit unlocked. Okay, kill this one. Okay, what can I get? I don't think I can get anything. Because it's all like 50 billion and all that stuff, which is a lot. Oh, yay! I'm getting a lot of super jackpots, which it doesn't mean I'm gonna improve with this because if I get this up to a certain point, this could be useful. One for getting like more high versions of these. That was a fail. And two for generally just getting more money. Period. Like later on, like when the thing becomes insanely like high level, I'm going to ignore it. But because it's just 10 levels, it's not that bad. So like 7%. So I still get chances of like catching it, which is a bit annoying. Okay, that doesn't have 50 billion though. It's nearly close, so that's good. Also, getting a bit of speed up would be useful. Okay, can my thing stop overheating? Or because it's summer. Also, yes, still have it. It is just hot as hell. And for sometimes, and some of the days, it feels like that's literal. And we do not have it so hot. I think I still need to do a bit of these until I can get this leveled up. I feel like to get consistency, I think I need to get up to 200, which is going to be a lot of things I need to go past. But I can get to 40 not that far away from here. I'll probably be when I'm on Lucky Cabo. Actually, no, I can get to 40 pretty decently. Actually, I might. No, I'm not. I'm going to carry on with that because I can't want this full. That would have been fun. But very unreasonable. Sure, I'm gonna leave it at that because I feel like that would be enough. Yeah, like I figured that's enough of them, so I'm just gonna do that. I'm also gonna pause this when this is fully done, so I'm just gonna keep an eye on this for a bit. Also, yes, kind of fitty timing. Like this is sped up a lot more. Okay, that should be it. And then yeah, full table soon, but okay, then let's just allow this to finish because that's not that far away. Then let's go back to this, and then I'll just. So let's just speed up my process because this is a higher one, meaning I get it's still millions, but I need to get to blue. Which I don't think should take too long. But yeah, I think it's 128 billion for one of these. Yeah, it's already near like level 5 at this point, and it hasn't been that long. Yeah, look how quick it goes. Also, by the time I'm done with this, I could actually be finished with this one. Actually, one thing I could try is see what I get with this. Okay, basically nothing. Oh wait, do I get a... No, wait, no, I don't get anything. Wait, no, yeah, I got 4 billion. Okay. Yeah, while I do this actually could be a good idea. And, 2 billion. Because until this starts, meaning I go to this for Lucky Cat, I can't get anything on a consistent. Yeah, that's minus 4 billion, which is not great. Again, I just need this, but it's hard to get it at the current moment. Legitimately could be near enough to. I don't want to do that because I think that resets, that gets rid of the progress, and I feel like right now I'm getting good stuff. Yeah, I feel like this will get it all the way there. But 120 billion, that's the next one. If I do this, I've got a plan. Most of it now is just waiting for stuff to work. Because if I do this, I can get quite a couple of billions quickly if I play it right. I just want this one to get to 10 and get lucky. Oh, am I gonna get it? No. That's annoying. Now I just need to still chuck a lot more with it, even though I know it's like done. So as long as I go forwards, do that. Oh, yeah, I kind of figured as much. If not, just go back by one. I think the best choice is to be more cautious. So fish, fish, this, fish, this, fish, fish. Yeah, that's good, and that's good. Okay, now I have to go up, not down. Okay, that's fine. Oh, wait, that's good. That's also good. That's bad, and that's good. So that's 6 billion. Yeah, I think the best course of action would be unless. Okay. I'm gonna get this for a bit until I can get this, and then that means I'm more likely to get this. I think. So let's turn this off. I'm gonna wait for a couple levels to go up on this. Yeah, you can still see it's still low compared to this, where I can get like, I think, yeah, I can get like 4 billion. I can still get into debt by a lot, but that's besides the point. Shut up. Okay, that's just a crab. That's just this. That's that. Okay, that's fine. 3 billion. Still closer. Which helps. And this is nowhere near. Shoot, no, that's not what I want. I want this. What's this? I don't think strength will help me right now. I think what would help me right now is basically getting another like 10 games of this. Yeah, it's just 5% now. I'm still somehow able to hit it. Kidding me? Twice. It's supposed to be 5 billion, so it's supposed to be rare. Still hitting it. So I think the idea is I will stick to this for the time being. But then I'll do a couple of the ones around it. I think I need 1 trillion to get this. But I think that I can get that. Yeah, 2020 is hard. I need more luck, I think. I think that's the idea of what the plan needs to be. So I think it's just this. And maybe this. No. Actually, what might be... I might actually do this. I don't like it, but I definitely think this is a good idea right about now. Actually, no, I can get this. I can't get that, that's like 250, that's not even worth it. So what else can I get? I know that's not worth anything. that will help with the non-jackpot ones. This will help with just generally. Oh, so I get to talk to the cat now. That's good. Because I don't need to worry about doing any caching. You can tell how easier this is because with the cat. See? All I need to do is just buy and just give it to the cat. And the cat does all the work. So what I'm going to do now, I'm going to load a couple of the big ones up. I'm going to finish this off, and again, same strategy, basically try and get until I can get a fan. I'm absolutely happy to. Thank you. Yeah, this basically just gives me a play. Besides, I can essentially get like $6. It's not even worth it anymore. Okay. Yeah, I can unlock the fan. So I'm going to buy the fan. Also the bin. Oh wait, no, I need to buy the expense of the fan. So I'm just going to put these here. So I should be able to buy by the end of this one. No, put you in there. Nearly there, nearly there. There we go. Yeah, because that's billion, that's million. Besides the fan, which I could probably get. something else. Also, yes, the plan generally, I'm going to ignore, like if I've got a gold, I'll go to that. Until then, I'm just going to just move on to like next, and then next, and then next. So I've got a gold in that. Okay, I think right now, this actually might not be a good idea. I might want to go back to the other one. Because I'm not getting too much stuff. That is great. You can see what I have got now. I haven't really touched this side that much. Which is probably like useful stuff like this. I probably should get a little bit higher. But overall, it's mostly fine. This one's probably a 1x1, like 20% higher, so I get a 100% boost, but overall, it's not that bad. So I'm gonna do 120,000 and do that. There you go. That's on 1-1-1. Okay, then let's check this. This is okay. This is still 12%, so it's not that great still. Okay, this one I might try and level to 10. If I get lucky, I might go back on some of the other ones, see if I can get it there. Right now, I'll keep this in here, but then I'll move to scratch. It's so bad I want to get shopping paints. Thank you, that is annoying. What do I need? Yeah, I definitely need this. This would definitely need. I'm going to. I know there's something good below this, and same with this, but doesn't help me in the current point in time. Okay, it's meant to be 12. Jeez. How did I get 3? Okay, that doesn't help me at all. I think I need definitely high luck, and if I need high luck, I just need to get a couple of this. I don't know, that doesn't change this. That's always on 1%. What would help would be the one that's down here. That's expensive and doesn't help me. That's the gun one because I can't get it. Yeah. Okay, let me just. Nope. Don't worry. I know it just seems like a waste of money, but it's like right now with the cash that I can mess around with, it's not that bad. Okay, so don't worry about blues until the very end. Definitely still going to do the 10, because the 10 makes it a lot easier to get a bunch of other stuff. Okay, so then let's get... Let's speed this up. Okay, so let's go here. 40,000. Overall, if I do that, it's fine if it's 1-1. If it's 1-1 and a gold, it's like, fine. It balances each other out. Like, would I prefer just them not to do that? But yeah. Okay, that I can't do anything about. It's just the 80,000 kind of balances it out. I don't think I'm going to be able to getting the first 2 deaths in the 10 I'm fine with, but I don't think I'm going to get death 3 before 10. I'm definitely going to be like jumping in something very cold after this. Like, it's like 30 degrees. Why is it so hot? Hi.
Just wanted to say hi.
Hi.
Henry, it's hot as Hades.
I'm not wearing it. I'm just putting it on my shoulder for spell.
Movies. You need a fan in here, dude.
Oh, absolutely.
Or open that window because there's a bit of a breeze outside.
It is open.
Oh, is it really?
It is already open.
Are you all good?
Yeah, I'll be out there in a bit.
Okay, I'll see you now.
Yeah, the only one with this is like it's slow, but it's very useful. I swear, I promise. I'm not making this up. Where else should I get? Yeah, I want to get this maxed out. That's the one thing I do need to get maxed out. Right now. So. Yeah, it's 5%, so it's mostly going to be fine for most of them. So. Do you know what? I feel like I can get to like 10 billion with that. My plan is before the third one to have death free. If I have death free before part 30, I mean, like, no. Yeah, part 20. I think that's a good plan. Because I was able to get death 1 and death 2 before part 10. Which is still not yet to happen. I'm on part 8, and part 9 is next week. So you could be like, oh, you can still get part, like, 3 before, like, 10, if, like, by next week. Is like, sure, fair, but the likelihood of that, I don't think is very likely chance. I also have to plan, like, this one where it's like, get a lucky jackpot first time. I'm going to plan to do that near the end, because my plan would overall be to do day job, put it to an insane amount, that it gets 20 billion, and then get it to win, which would then be jackpot nearly immediately. Definitely if I get this up to like 100%, which should be like literally soon. Yeah, I feel like that will definitely take it over to 10 billion. Not 10 billion, level 10. But I would like 10 billion as well. That would be very good. Yeah, already level 9. If I get blues, I get blues. I'm definitely going to go back after and like I feel like I'm not going further enough. I might not, because I feel like a better plan would be to level this up a bit more. Like this will be a good one to get. Oh wait, if I do this, that can actually be a good plan, because I'm going to change this over to that anyway. Yeah, you can kind of tell even from here that it kind of will be done. Or at the very least, I feel like it'll be so close to done that I could just finish it off myself. So I'm just gonna. I think it should be done. Even if it doesn't, it would be probably like 1 to 10. Oh shoot! You know what? Why don't we just put these in? Because why not? It's not gonna get me much. I mean, yeah, it's at the point where it's like it's mostly gonna be duffs. Because the luck isn't that high. Yeah, 1 or 2 of them are gonna be good. Like that one. And that one. I just got another one. Yeah, it's so good. Oh yeah, well you got like the lucky one because the lucky one's 3 diamonds. So I've done better. Yeah. So important. Yeah, I'm gonna get this 6 million here, then I'm gonna get this 15 million. I feel like by the end of this, I should. $6 million. This is good. It's still getting like some width, which is not so good. But also pretty decent. Okay, 78 is the next one, so let's save up. Oh wait, no, I can help boost the fan, which is definitely useful. Right now, the luck isn't that great. Again, if I get 17 million, I think that'll be worth it. Okay, blanks. It's not helpful. Again, I feel like the reason why I got so many is just luck. Yeah. There's also a certain thing where it's like, if I get... Let me see if I can find it on the phone. Where is it? It's not on here, shouldn't I? Yeah, Scratchy Scratchy. Yeah, it should be smart investing, earn 10%, earn 10% of level, 10% of, it basically plus 10% per level of ticket, and then eco, expectations. What I want is fine dining, because if I can get fine dining, I can get like 1 point off here. Which will turn into 5 points. Do I have this maxed down? Yeah, this is maxed. This one here I don't really use. Same with this one, or this one, but overall useful later on. This one here I also don't use, hence why I'm not worried about this one. That one could be useful, but I know this definitely will be useful. Also just gonna grab this. Let's grab. I feel like one more. Okay, one more. I keep being like one more. And another one. Okay. Even some of these I don't have. Win a prize that is larger than, which is 10,000 times larger than its cost, which is I think bigger than this one. win win a start with all start automatics. Bio consumables, I don't think I'm gonna get soon. That one will be very far away. 14. These two are the ones I'm talking about. Have 20 million without buying a scratch off, which I'm not going to worry about for the time being. Because if I can get the things smart, I feel like that would be the best choice for me to do that. Okay, so let's turn this fan off. And then I'm going to do this at the very least before we finish. Yeah, some points like this, it's just easier to just do nothing. But I don't like that. So I'm just going to do something. Okay, that's good. And means I can get fan. That means the next one will be luck, which will be good because I need it. Still only 5%, so it's not that bad. Oh, one more. Oh, wait, no, 0 more because I already got it. Yay! That's really good. Oh, wait, this does slightly change because it went from 2%. Let me just check the others. No, I don't know if it's like above a certain level. I don't know. Oh, yeah, this is less than 1%, and this is just 1%. I'm not going to worry about too much for the time being. Yay, super jackpot. That's one thing I feel like I should did the end, being like just some of the earlier ones like these. Focus on those when this is like insanely high, and then I can get that. Right? Yeah, this is billion, so. Well, I didn't upgrade. I just realized I didn't upgrade the coin. Probably because I don't think I got up to like 500 billion, which is fair. Oh wait, I think that it might be better to save so I can get. You know, I can buy some stuff now. That still helps overall. Yeah, the others are billions. So I think the next one would be 1 point. I don't think I can get that, but probably could actually. Never mind, I actually could. Is it really going to be over? I didn't level it up to 10, but I'm fine with that. Yeah, I got another one. Oh, that's so good. I'll get that. So the plan for the next part is I'm going to go as far as I can normally, and I'm going to go back, get a couple of these blues if I can. Then get a couple more points. The overall plan will be to put them. How much is this? Joe, if I do this, abandoned run, because I can't buy anything more, so it's not any point. This. Reset. I'm just gonna get them maxed out to the back. 1, 5. So that I can look at everything that I can get, but not need to worry about the points beforehand. Actually, if I reset, then I can just fully just see the points. So let's just see. So that's 1. That's 4 on there. Then I've got this maxed out. That's the only thing I've got maxed out. And then this is maxed. This is on 5. And this is on 3. So how much is this? Yeah, it's 30. which I can actually get. So I definitely feel like I could. Do you know what? I feel like let's just quickly just. Okay, I got a second one. But yeah, overall, it's gonna be hard, and it's gonna be interesting to get some of the other ones. Definitely some of the last achievements, faithful servant. Uh, but yeah. Again, as you can see here, it's on 8. I don't think I'm gonna get the third death before the next 2 videos. I don't think I'm gonna get it before like part 15, but I love it saying like famous last words, and I get the death in like part 10. It's like, oh shoot. But anyway, I hope you enjoy. I hope you like this video. I hope your weather is not as boiling hot as it is for mine. I know it's 30 degrees, and a lot of other countries can get way hotter. I can't handle 30. I have a YouTube, TikTok, and Twitch that you can follow all of them. I have a Patreon for 1 and 10 months a month. That means that your name will be in credits before and afterwards. I hope you enjoy. I hope you like this video. And good night. Oh, good night. Okay, now I just need to set the audio again. Oh, shoot. Sorry, doing this again. Accidentally clicked move the thing up rather than do anything else. So let's see, is that audio good? No, audio? Hello? Okay, good night for the last time. I swear. Hello. This is probably another simple one. I got pretty far. If we get more points, that would be good. Just going to take this out and put some pound mode. I'm go back to 10 because I don't need this. Okay, just going to that works. Go to here. Go to here. This way. I just need to see if this works. Does this work? What's going on? Okay, there we go. That's beautiful. Yeah, that's 9 billion, so I think I can get this. And then this suit. And then I'll get. Actually, no, that's 10 billion. think it's like if I max out how much on that, which I think the max is like the most expensive thing is like 50 billion for the cat, which then makes it basically boom, 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 boom. I think then I can get some blues in, theoretically. I need to get, I'm getting like over 200% times. Death 3 and 4, I don't think it's going to take a while. This one, win a jackpot on all 4 categories of tickets. I guess the same as this one. Have all 4 categories of tickets on the table, which I can't get because you need to get that off the Death 3. Wait, no, off the Death 4. Because you get category 1. And then this. Is it that? No, wait, no. I think it's like this gives you 5 categories. Yeah, that would be all 4 different. You know what I'm getting myself confused for no reason. Buy something more expensive than the global expense. Okay, so I'm gonna quickly get this because that makes this quicker. And then I'm gonna get this because right now I think it's better. Yeah, I'm getting far. Okay. Yeah, 50 billion is the next one. And 50 billion, I think it'll be like 1 to 1. Oh, this is like there's one at like 100. I don't think there is one at 100 billion. I don't think so. Yeah, that's still 13%. I don't know why I did that. Okay, right now that's not really a boom. That's why I kind of want to start getting this ready, because if I can get the sandbox underway, that would be useful. Okay, I'm fine with that. Still gives me a bonus, so it's still good. I think this one should be. No, that's 100. No, 25. I mean 50. Wait, no, but why are these weirdly matching up with these? That is very. Don't know if that's on purpose or there's like this weird. I feel like that would be enough. I don't know. But what I do know is I'm going to temporarily just turn off the fan. Because right now I don't need it. That should be enough. Oh, it should be leveling up. Yay. That should be good. Yeah, like I said, this is a little bit easier, and that means I can get closer to this number. That doesn't even include if I get it to like 10. I feel like this should be the last one, so that should be fine. Also, capacity is nearly full. That means how much is this? I don't know what would, I think that one would lead to the final death again. Wait, no, wait. No, I'm running on category 2, so I think it should be it unlocks the next one of things. Okay. Actually, that actually is better. Ah, oh, so that's one. Yep, that's one. Ah. Anyway. That should be one. Yeah, you can tell why I need this, because it allows me to speed through a lot of this stuff. 50 billion, 48 billion. And you just need 128. Oh, the first one is like 250 billion. Huh. I need this 200 and if I get this 200%, I feel like that's good enough. I can put those in those. Right now, I don't have that much of a lock spray. Okay. Okay, so I just need to wait this until I get... There we go. No, no, higher. Yes. Yes. Now let's freeze this. I'm gonna wait for all that's done. Okay, so let me just chuck all of these boss couple in there. And then let's get 250 billion. Yes? Yes? I thought we were leaving at like 6-ish.
Yeah.
Okay?
Read my speech to you, maybe. Or
I got. Just. I can do it for the next 5 minutes as I'm streaming.
say 5:30.
Yeah.
2 minutes.
It's okay. I need to get 1 trillion somehow. Oh, that's a free. I was like, shoot, is that not free? All I need is like 1 trillion so I can get. That's an unlucky one. Wait, can I? Oh, I think I could do this one so much more easier. Just work around it. So, yeah, that's a red and that's a bad, and this is a multiple bad, so, yeah. Okay, so that one's fine. Okay, you need 2 of them. Okay, match 2 of the lights. Okay. Still pretty good odds at the moment, so it's not that bad. So if I find 1, I can just fully do it. If I find 2, don't. So, is this... That's red, so I'm just gonna spin. Then I'm gonna get 1 trillion 25. Oh, wait. Wait, there's no second red, right? Yeah, there's no second red. So that doesn't matter. Ooh. Okay, only 1 red, so it doesn't matter, because it only affects it once it's hit 2 reds. I hit max. So I think it's get this. I don't think I can get... Oops, okay, that's probably after me over. Okay, that's fine. It's essentially giving me nothing for the time being. Okay, so I don't trust this one here at the moment. I think I need that 6 trillion-y thingy right now to get my luck better. Same with my English, I can do that better. How am I individually? Because individually is fairly fine. Just need to find out how much is this on my phone so I can keep a track of like where is what. Yeah, 250 is not even anywhere close. Might try getting some of the blue ones at this point. Okay, so let's do. Because I can get the rat. Oh yeah, that means 6 trillion, 6 trillion, 6 trillion. I also realized I can get this, which would help me with the coin a lot easier. Okay, this isn't helping right now, so I'm just going to get rid of. Again, doing it quickly is just my luck is not better. Okay, I've got a plan. Change the plans. I think I need a lot more stuff before I do this. Okay, this is actually working. Kind of. I think there's going to be a lot of zeros. Because my luck isn't great at the moment. Have a diffuser, please. Oh, I got 1 trillion from that. Yeah, I need like 6 trillion. Oh, yay! Okay, I can't do all of them, but I can do the nothing row where it gives me nothing. Have I not got any, like, full 6s? I was about to be like, if I get... Oh, wait, no, I've only got a gold. I was about to be like, if I get a blue before a gold, I am going to question everything in my entire existence. Okay, I can't get anything with that. Oh, now it's only 9%. I'm actually getting close. There we go. Check with that. I'm not using 52 right now. Maybe I'll get the 31. Speaking of which, it's 152? This is really going fast. Look at them go up. Yeah, I don't think that my odds are good, so I need to improve that. I do that with these pre-seed points into the respective areas. What could I get next? I want to get more of this, so that should be where my focus is. Oh. Big spender. JP points per jackpot. Well, why didn't you say so? Yeah, this is the tier 3. So right now. What do I get for this? If this is all scratched out. No, I'm still getting a good basis. So what I'm gonna do, turn your set off. Okay, there we go. Then grab this. Now I can do this. When this goes down, I'm gonna put this immediately in. That should. Yeah, you can tell that like it goes boom, boom, boom. Actually, I think I can switch it now. Actually, I think that's about. If I just move it to the center, it doesn't matter as much. Anyway, for this to move. Yeah, all of these are sixes. Actually, if I just. Buy something more expensive than the global economy. 500,000. Sure, so free trading, and I'll take those. The reason why I'm not worried about the spell book is because when the spell book becomes useful, it's later on. I'm surprised you get a lot of these. Yeah, I would like to answer your phone. Just give me a sec. Due to over the years, we tried everything, even dark magic, but we didn't succeed. We did turn out our project. Now you can use magic. Yeah, this is the thing that's like you can use magic earlier than this, but that's like 30, and I'm like fair. I can't get any QA books. That's not really useful for me. I don't want to use any QA coins for the time being. Okay, that's gone to the ether. I'm going to ignore it. Ooh. Okay, that's just 0. The next one will be stuff like, oh wait, no, I can get a 1,000. I can also get the 750,000, but I can't do anything with that. Oh, do I get it? Oh, no. Not even close. Yeah, I think, yeah, 1 QA, and then it's like 3 QA for the other stuff. I'm gonna take this under 2. I think I can actually get the next death. I would say realistically I choose not to, because overall it is still a better choice to later on max this out until we get death free, and then go through all of these and get like a bunch of blues. But actually, no, maybe not. I don't think I could do that. I want to do that so badly, but I think later on that's not really a now thing. It's for later. Okay, let me just, because I could just chuck this on here and be fine. Yeah, nearly close to literally being the end of this. Kind of tracks with that one. Have I not hit the limit? I could just do this and then just... Let's just actually try this. And then I think I will be able to get... There we go. for luck. And then why not do this? And then a QA for a spell. And then free QA. And then now the best for me is just basically manage this rather than actually help. Okay, so right now 2 19s, 120, one other 19. Ooh, we have a 10. I'm not going to use that. Oh, subscribe a bot ticket. 1Q. Also realized I had my magic spell. That was I was like, ugh. No, let's get the other ones. Okay, that's full. That's good. Yeah, these are 95. Now we're gonna think about doing these down here. How far is this? Wizard uses spell on my ticket. It looks so cool. It's like oh, that sounds so nice. Anyway, let's get some more spell charges. I think the next one to do is this, and then let's switch this to this. Yeah, kind of expect as much. So the next best option would be I can't get a QI because that doesn't help at the moment. A QA. These are 400. This is only 250. I'll get that. So yeah, what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn this off. I think I need this one here. So I think I'm gonna not do that. So essentially until one gets one of itself. mostly going good. It's only like 400, so it's like still a lot. 3, 2, 1, and then this was. Yeah, so you get 14% nothing, and you still get some bad odds, but 20, it's 20 to 30, which is what I need it to be, so that we can overall go to, I think it's 100 more. Because I'm nowhere near to do this one, so I'm fine with like doing this. I need to just essentially do this to a lot more. Let's put that. Table's full. So that means maybe the next one I need for Luckwise is 2SA. Anything? No. I think I might be unlocking this one, but I don't normally use it because again I feel like this is currently, yes, 24. And this coin doesn't actually scratch it off. Oh well. And if I do this, I get the, I think, yes. And this doesn't get me, this gives me 5, so this will be at least something. Yeah. So right now. Oh, I'm nowhere near. No, that can actually get me less. Didn't turn you bankrupt. Wait. How much is this? No, it's 200, isn't it? Yeah, 220 up well, I was being like, if it's 120, I know what I want to do. It's not that. That might be a plan. Okay, I'm gonna grab this before I grab that. Okay. Okay, this doesn't matter because it balances out. Nope. Nope. There we go. That makes this job easier with this one. Yay! +7. Wait, what's the number again? 250. If I get a lot more. Again, one idea that I could do would be to try and get some of the lucky ones. And if I do that, I think I can get 250. And if I can get 250, I can essentially get the picky, and then I can get this guy going through them a lot quicker than I am. Like, I would basically go to thrift store if I can get picky easier. See, I'm just can just click this a bunch of times and I can just get a lot of money. So I might actually, if I just keep the thing on Christmas tree, I still get big payouts of like 1 quadrillion, and then I can get the other stuff included within that. So I think that would be a good plan for next time. When it gets to like 4, I'm gonna stop.
Are you ready?
In like 10 more minutes. That will be my plan for next week. Also, I feel like I'm gonna unlock this one because it's close. I just want 250, so I need like one of these to unlock. Yeah, I'm gonna stop here and just call it a day. Okay, stop. We're gonna continue. So now I've got the max. Now the rest of it's just buying the rest of the stuff. Which, actually, why don't I do that? Buy the rest of the stuff I can get. Load all of that up, and then try with the blue. That could be a good strategy. But for now, I'm going to wait for this to finish. Also, no, wait, no. Let's just end this. So it's nearly finished. Right, how many points do I have? I have 5. Actually, if I'm correct, 5 will get us 10, and we have the thing. I'm still trying to get the blues because that means I can get more than just that. But yeah, I hope you enjoy it. I hope you like this video. This will be interesting. Will I get my lucky ones? Will I be lucky? I don't know. But yeah. I'm surprised I got wizard and spend the economy. But yeah, I hope you enjoy. I hope you like this video. If you would, I have a Patreon. I have a TikTok, YouTube, and Patreon. If you could follow me on all of them, that would be amazing. I have a Patreon for £110 a month. That means that your name will be in the press before and afterwards. I hope you enjoy. I hope you like this video, and good night. Hello. I just had to reopen it again because it was like Cuphead. It's like, nope, that's not the one I want. That's not the one I want. We're doing that was yesterday. Keep forgetting that. So this should be fun. I don't know how this is gonna go. Oh yeah, I tried this. I thought it would be fun. Because I sometimes like check apps. I checked on the app. Apparently you can't connect the two. And I thought that was interesting. Am I gonna stream it? No. Do I still agree with the thing that one of them looks like Rainbow Dash? Yeah. I would say in the game it actually does even look more. Because you have the thing of the lightning bolt being more of a bright, bigger image in the thing. Just need to check the sound quickly. Shoot, go away. Okay, that's good. So let's put this away. And then let's go to here. Can I get, what can I get? I don't know that's going to be. Okay, I think that's good enough. I'm going to, 1, start getting it, and 2, okay, that's good. Yeah, I get, this is the only other thing that's left. But I'm going to wait a bit. I could do this one up. That means this gets done a bit quicker. But yeah, the next one's like 209%. And yeah, but luck. I'm gonna go with this one next. You can tell I'm doing this a lot quicker because of all the systems and automatic stuff. Because at this stage, it's like, oh yeah, this. Ooh, make it size, even though I'm not gonna use it. But the idea is I'm gonna go backwards to try and collect some of like the lucky stuff. Because I need like 150 or so to get, and I want to get. I could just skip on that one. Also, next one's 700. Yeah, this might not be the best time for it. Yeah, it's free, and then the next one's like a 1. I'm just gonna keep that down there. So like 8%, so you need to get this badly. I'm gonna bring this up to level 10 actually, and then I'm gonna finish. I love like this is still a level 1, 0. Do you know what? Yay for death! So yeah, harmony unlock after death. Super jackpots are less rare. Yay! So I can't get this. Actually, let's do this, and then let's see. Okay, that's actually useful. I actually would use that because if I could do that, I've got a plan. I've got a plan, and then I can get the fan next. I actually get. No, I don't think that would be worth it. This one would be, but that's not the point right now. Okay, let's just make sure that I get. I just need to make sure I get parts so I can get the fan. Okay, so let's actually just get that in and bin that one. So right now, that's not really useful. For this, I mean, I'm gonna get this so that just gets this a bit better. I get the fan, but then I can go back to my normal plan. Let's see if I... Put 2 more of these in. I don't. That's what I want. Whichever will be the better anyway. That's the plan overall. I've just made it more efficient actually. Now I can unlock the plan. I'm just gonna do that one first. Yeah, I need to get enough money, so I'm just gonna do another one of these because that should be enough to get the fan. And the rest is no. Get back, 50,000. Yay! I mean, the next one would be like 100,000, right? One of the fan ones, which would be a good idea. So if I take these two all like 220, that means it should be theoretically possible to get more blue, meaning I can get the cat being like really useful and really powerful. And be able to, just chuck things at it and just be like, yeah, yep, this is a good idea. That's good. So that's what I'm gonna do now for like it's already at level 5, which is good. And sticky match. I'm gonna get it, I'm not really gonna use it. I'm like, I don't use this in an efficient way. It's like, yes, valid. But okay. I don't think I'll be able to get to the next death. I think it'll be at part 11 that I might be able to. I say that, yeah, this is already at part, like, level 7 out of, like, 20? So I theoretically should. Yeah, it's at 0.3%, which is still, like, a lot, but I think by 20, I think there should be some decent. How much is this? Yeah, it's at 12%, so right now I'm gonna keep that on hold. This is, I don't know if it'll change after that, so actually I might scratch. Surprisingly what? I'm not gonna risk it again. It'll be really fun when I get that. Manually do it isn't like that fast compared to like automatic, where it's like boom, boom, boom. But again, it's still pretty decent. I need like 250 pounds for like I'm just gonna be like, oh. Also, this will be the first time you see this go, yep, level 10, and instead of level max after level 9. I think it starts improving after this. Also, one of the things that I noticed, because like I like the messages certificates, but some of the times I'm not good at noticing small things. Definitely from like a show that I did not watch, because like I didn't watch Raggedy. I didn't watch Raggedy and the other the other characters musical. And one of the lines of like, oh, I have boxes for my head tea dancing dance classes. I was like, oh yeah, that's an interesting line. And I was like, wait, that's a line from from a very famous musical that I have never seen. Which does add up why I didn't recognize it, because I didn't see the original thing. I was like, I don't know of this, so I don't get it. It's like, what's this from? Like, yeah, fair, valid. Aw, so close. Okay, breathe in. I think the odds. It's so bad. I think I need the next 2 levels of luck before I get anywhere with that. Luckily, this should help me because I think the greens are giving me by thousands by this point, which is good. And that should get more easier done in the bit. It gives me like 3,000 per scratch card at this point. I'm glad I've got this though, alongside like 10% per ticket leveling, meaning it's quicker to get this up. This one I think is important to get up early on. And then I might want to get this one. Which would be good for like ones like this. I'm getting more luck with. I've only got 2, and both of them have been not great. How many points do I have? I've got 11, so I need 240 for the rest of those points. Actually, this would be a better solution right about now. If I get this, I think at least above level 1. Oh. Yeah, that's what I figured. And then let's get this right now. Yeah, let's do this one until I get some better stuff. Because I can run back from there and do the same thing that I'm doing here with this green one. $5% actually, so it's not bad actually. I think I could do this and level this up. Great. Go with that to still go up to 20 because that's still, I think, a good idea. Yay! Okay, but the rest don't matter. Okay, so I'm just going to wait until this is done. I'm going to start doing this one. Which would be a good idea. But you can see the plan. You can see it kind of does work. And also, I am going to just ignore this. Also, just leave it here for the time being. Because... oh, that's not that bad. So we're going to take it. Two in a row! Three in a row! Okay, so let's actually take this out while I'm at it. Okay, that's not the quickest way, so... you can tell why this is long, because if I do it this way, obviously I get more points as a result. I think you'll see it when you see like the point thing, and it's like it's more. But it doesn't mean you're essentially just giving it more work to load up and do. Why am I doing this? Because if that's the case, that's on 18 for a bit until the whole thing. Is the next one? Yeah, this is free, so that will be the next one will be this one. But I don't think I would do because I need to buy so many of these. Actually, might as well. And with this being said, I think it's either because it depends on like how much the luck thing will take. I think within this run we should be able to get the fourth death. Which that sounds very morbid to be like, the fourth death! Yay! Anyway. I think it's only like 2 left, so 1, 2. Okay, that's good. I'm gonna do this because I want to like level this up a bit before I send it into that. The next two are like 6 million each. Yeah, 6 million for like the fan speed and the fan batch rate. Like, out of all of them, like, you can kind of tell how weird I am. Out of all of them, this is the one that I'm like, yes. This is the one that I'm like, yes. I like. This is a weird calculation. And also at this point, I'm going so far up that essentially I feel 20 to 30 would be how long this let's play. Obviously, there's also the challenges. The challenges aren't here yet, so I don't worry about it. Also, the cleaning plates line and this line, I'm not worrying about. Doesn't mean there's like something down here which is kind of useful, but I kind of just ignore. I can't really. Oh shoot! I dropped that. I can't really feel like I do much with it because I don't really use plates, and also I want to save that until one of the achievements which I hate, which is like trying to get like 30 million with plates, and I'm like, great, that's gonna be fun. It's gonna be so much fun. That's why I'm just focusing on everything else. All the other achievements, all the other amazing things. But with this, I got the third death. Yeah. So I'm gonna go higher because right now what I think I need is to level as much as up. I don't think I can get Lucky Cat because Lucky Cat doesn't give me much. What I need is that thing of like, it's not this because it's like this one. I was like the automatic fire is useful. I can't get it right now because it's expensive. And same with like this. This one doesn't give me too much good luck. Yeah. Plus the payout's great. The luck percentage is not that great right now. Oh. More unlocked. So I'm gonna wait until I get all of the gold of each one. But I want to make sure this one. Joe, I can go this way until if I get less, or if I get one that's like, yeah, like this, then it, and then get this, so I can just gather up some coins. That's the plan. Move forward. Even this is like basically not even enough right now. Yeah, I can't think it's measurable. I was just gonna risk it, but yeah, well, that's gonna be the result. No, don't go to sleep. I want to get this. Don't you do that one. I'll be dead. Yeah, you can also see that through this, even I'm bought 31, which is really good. Definitely with this one at max. Plus 1. So that'd be 5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah, 5, 10, 15, 20. 30, 11? Because it's like 5 for each one, right? 5, 10, 15, 20. And that would be like 11 or something like that? I don't know. I don't know the math. I'll figure out when I get another blue. It's like 15, so that is about. That's far. But I think it will be 11 because there's a strong chance I can't get past a lot of it. So there we go. There we go. That's a lucky thing I needed. think it's gonna be 15 like this one, but I can't be too sure. Oh, there it is. There's the 20. Let's get the achievement because I can get one other thing. Yeah. I didn't actually achieve this. So yeah, select this. I mean select this. Which gets me up a lot. And then lastly select this. I still really like a lot of the stuff, but a lot of the stuff is gonna be more harder to get. I'm gonna basically ignore it for the time being. Okay, is that any below 20 million but I still need to get? Yeah, I need to get like this 30 million. Not done below, so that's at least good. Also, to keep with my rule, even though this one's going to be positive, I'm going to just grab this one because that's what I should have done. Yeah, it's 5 because it was on. Wait, no, it's 6 because it's 31. And then it's on 37. So it's 6. So it's 6, 12. Joe, I'm not going to worry about the maths. Actually, these two I don't need. Okay, let's carry on. I was broke the rule again. Okay. Anyway, the next thing would be this and this. I think that's it. This is the next one, I think, right? 156 million. I have no idea billion. Yeah, we got the title. I'm not going to use the title because the title I don't think I'm going to do it odds at right now. This one I do. Yay! Super jackpot. Okay, now I can just ignore this and get the tree. Do the same thing for the tree. Yeah, I think it's the same because it's at 37. No, yeah. I don't know. I don't know the actual point value for the super jackpot, but it's more. Which is all I think I need to know. Again, for the next couple ones, it's just going to be a simple lot of this. I gotta get another one. I surprisingly am. I got so much money now. Don't think I'm gonna get third time. You know what? I get third time's the charm. I'm not gonna complain. I have money. That's a good thing to have as a problem. Too much money. For the economy, no, but that's besides the point. I have a problem. I've got too much money. Wow. Do you know what you can do to that? What? Charities. How many of these do I have left here? I'm just doing this so I can get rid of this and start the trees. So I can get like the fan increase speed, which would be useful. Right now. Useful. Da, 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 da. Yeah, I think next Friday I'm gonna be able to. I think I'll be able to get to category 3. Because it's very much a slow process of like you have to do this and then 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 this. Which isn't that bad, but they should help the usefulness of buying things. Okay, the reason why I want to make sure I get the blues is that because I feel like I could get the 4th death, I want to make sure that I get a lot because one, I need, not you. I'm going to try and focus on getting this and getting some magic spells and maybe start with the fan. Start with the fan and then increasing this. Start with the fan and then this. Those are the 2 things I would like to get right now. Also, getting one of the bin ones would definitely help overall. Because I was close to 200, I think I'm definitely going to get the higher end of the 200. Okay, that's good. It's so easy actually if you just sleep. How about what do I have here? Oh, 250. That's less than that. And now I am going to focus on getting that. Because if I get that, 1, I think I can get gold here. And 2, I can start focusing the energy on this one. It's only 5% now, which is good. The overall should be generally heading towards. Increased jackpot, I think, is the other one that I definitely gonna improve. I'm not worried about like this because I need to get it eventually, but no really priority. Actually, no. No, it's not really. Magic, I think, would be better. Also, buying in bulk would be better, but that's more better in timing than anything else. Than me just going, shh. Getting this at this amount is a lot. It's a bit noisy. Like, and I can get no. I think before the end of the video, I want to try and get a quick cash blue, but I might not be able to. So by this pace, I think part 11 will be essentially. Also, why am I keep getting ducks? Okay, kind of. I'm not going to claim a back like a level 6, but hopefully I get more of those, which would be good. But essentially, I think if I'm doing like the first 3 within one video, I think it could be something like finishing these 3 within part 11, these 3 in part 12, or something along the lines on that, because this will take longer henceforth because level and all that stuff. But as a result, I get more pristine points, which is always useful. Yeah, if I think there's too many here, I will just go and change this. And just sort of like get that 100% sorted with. Okay, that's good enough. Yeah, right now that doesn't help me at all. Like, not good enough. I think I need at least above. At least this one and the next one. To get that next. Figures as much. But I do got one below me, so that could be a good sign. Actually got the jackpot. Took up to level 4, but that's... I think that's because I got lucky for the rest. That's the one thing I think the app should do, because with this, if you click there but you don't click or you don't hold it there, and you don't carry on scratching, the ticket just goes away. But with this, you can do that and then just hold and just do nothing. But I think that's more because with the app you need sort of like something. But if you can update it that you can press it and just let go, that would be good. I think it's more to do with the fan thing. Like, if you click outside of the box, it might be like I can't like tap a knot and I've just misunderstood it, which could be a natural thing. Okay, so let's get. I can actually get the next one, which would be good. Now, I'm not going to try and get the blue for quick lock because I don't think I've got the time, but I'm definitely going to at least do one full rotation after I've got the blue, because I think I've definitely got enough time for that. What the luck number? Yeah, right now it's not good enough to actually help me. Okay, so 6 billion, I'm in a 9 billion. Okay, that doesn't matter. I'm just gonna leave that option. That doesn't cover the car. That does. Yo, I might stop this for a sec. So I might just skip the quick cash because I don't think I've got time. Like another 5 minutes. I love I'm being like, I don't have enough time. Dun, 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 dun. Come with me if you want to. It's like, yeah, it's no rush, but overall I want to keep this within the hour. But that means when I get back on Friday, which is also good because I get the day off after that. It means essentially that I'm going to be planning to at least do quick cash like you guys and then sand dollar all on a blue. Got like 54, which is really good. Got the pineapple fees. I think, yeah, that's the next one. Speed's the next one. Oh, yeah. 7 billion. There's no good guy to put it both in one, so that is not worth my money right now. Well, I get something. It's near a 14-15 mark, which is where I usually am getting it. Still 0. Because I can't actually put you through fair, which makes you currently worthless. No point. Obviously, there is a point where I might get that. Because you can get, like, I think it will be like +5 and +5. I don't know. Again, I don't always remember how much each one's points are. I would like to know that information. That information would be really nice to know. Or at least remember. Or at least have like a guide to be like, here's the point run for each one of these things. If I can get that, I would be good to start off with the next one. Obviously, that's not the end of the game, because the end of the game, you have the final draw and you have the weird fun machine, which would also be good and will allow me to get more points. But essentially, that means once I've got the last, no, not you, also not you, the last death, it allows me to essentially get the big one, which is somewhere. Scratch the final scratch card without dying. Also, then giving the final scratch chance to corruption, which is fun, but I am nowhere near that. That I think will be like 15, 16. And then the rest will be being like, not this one. Will be 1, trying to get the rest of the achievements, including Gal the Permits. Yeah. Reach the end within 30 minutes, which I would like to do, but I need more achievements. Achievement Hunter, get all the achievements in the game, which would be after this one. Have 20 million. And then I could do that along with, I think... As I say. Have all consumables. Upgrade the egg timer to ×5 speed. Start with all automatic gadgets would be after the 4th death. So I can't get that one. Wait, what's the other ones? Have a win a prize that's larger than 1,000 times the ticket, and then one for 10,000, and I've done one for 1,000. Make 1x while idle for 5 minutes. That I think will be later on. I think I can get that later on. So I'll just finish this quickly. Yeah, this is also another one that's like final chance with a category still on the table. I could do. I want to get over JP points while I still can. That's my focus. So the ones I'm going to focus on is 1, the 4th death. Then stuff like having 4 different categories. Having all 4 different categories on the table at once. I can do that. I'm not going to do it on this one because then essentially I'll just be going delete. But once I've got all 4 categories, I will basically go through the game and be like, yep, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Win a jackpot. Yeah, again, this one will I think will come automatically. And stuff like, I can't get this one until that one, but yeah. I'll be avoiding things like the 20 million, the 2,000 and the 20 minutes without scratch off, the lucky, and the final scratch charge with a category still on the table, which I will do with the first one. I can't do this one and this one, because if I do this one, my plan is to get really high luck, and then essentially get this one. Because if I get the luck really high, and then get, because I've got like 20 million, that will be useful. Also, I can get a thing where you can just, if you look, not here, this increases it, and if you get the full, you get 100%, which is good. But for now, that's it, really. Essentially, I'm going to just go in and just try that, and that will be it. I've got the 3rd death, which is good. Again, the last death, I think, will be the last major one, because if I get that, a lot of the JP points will become easier and easier to get. Definitely with the unlock that I've done today. Definitely with the plan that I've set in motion, which would make this easier. Essentially, part 10, I'll be focusing on getting more of the JP points and going towards death 4. Part 11, I'm going to carry on that, and then part 12, my bet, which would be in like 4 weeks, which would be Thursday, July 17th will be part 10, the end of the month, the end of this month could be when I got the 4th death, which would be fun and very entertaining. But yeah, I hope you enjoy. I hope you like this video. And yeah, I have a YouTube, TikTok, and Twitter before all of them. That would be amazing. I have a Patreon for £10 a month. And your name being the credits before and afterwards. I hope you enjoy. I hope you like this video. And good night.